similar to the key, the thing that you actually use for that.
Okay.
So I was able to take my work key and be like, "Eh, eh, eh," and then there it goes.
Put a bit of tape across the dial.
Yeah. I try to keep my cat out of there because I know he can get up in there and shit too.
Yeah, their hair,
Fucking
their hair will
Yeah.
mat it up the intake.
Mm-hmm.
dude,
I've
the
had them
grass is
before where
starting to,
What?
the grass weeds are starting to grow here.
Oh no. Yeah, shit's
dude,
starting to sprout up here too, man.
dude, the grass here never went brown. It was green
Yeah,
when the
well,
snow
Ooh.
fell on it. If you
that's what
dig
I'm
under
kind
the
of
snow,
wondering.
it's green grass.
That's what I'm kind of wondering. Maybe I just didn't notice it. But yeah, it's like there's brown grass around the side of the house, but the weeds
Yeah.
in
Uh,
front of it, like where water's been falling off the
yeah.
eaves and
That
stuff.
brown grass is where all the animals piss and shit, bruh.
Crystal Kitten. Welcome to
That's
my
what
channel.
that is.
Crystal Kitten.
Yo, what's up, Crystal?
Said. Hello.
Yeah, my yard never went brown, man. It just
Mine
stayed
did.
green.
My entire yard rotten died like I am on the inside. Like it matches me on the inside.
Wow.
But all the trees, well, yeah, it's been unseasonably warm. So it's all the plants now think it's spring.
Yeah.
So they're all so all the plants are starting to sprout already, and little does Mother Nature know we're gonna get some of the shittiest weather imaginable here in the next couple weeks. All because of this very unseasonably warm
Welcome to
weather.
my channel. Rips JR.
You'd have to water your lawn in August.
To you all LOL.
Yo, what's up, Riggs? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna clean up the area and
Hi Rick.
maybe probably not down in I'm gonna start fucking planting my feet.
Rips JR. What up, y'all?
Yeah, it sounds like you're about to start fucking the earth a lot, man. That's nasty.
Erotic robot.
I'm going to start spreading my seed, getting the harvest going soon.
Spreading my robot seed.
Ooh, that hole in the ground looks hot. Eee. What's up, everybody? It's Chaos3728. I'm back again with some Ghost of Tsushima, and as y'all could hear, the Emperor's talking about fertilizing the soil with his seed. It's getting
like great Mother Earth.
It's getting a little weird in here. Oh, don't be shy. Keep going. Keep telling us how you're gonna fertilize the soil with your seed, Chris.
I'm driving away from the house and heading to the store, so not great service out here, guys. Sorry.
This is the experience. You're walking in the field, like, ooh, that hole looks nice.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna start off with a little bit of. You're gonna be starting with a little bit of finger action. Then he's gonna tongue punch it a little bit, and then he's gonna go balls deep in there until the soil's been fertilized.
Hey man, maybe I could sell an article to some fucking woke paper about how I'm fucking, you can use semen to fucking fertilize your garden.
I mean, they did do it in Brickleberry.
What?
They used so they had this episode where I can't remember the people, but they used Malloy, the cub bear's balls, and they squeezed the ball juice all over the field, and it like within the next day, like a fucking everything sprouted. They said it was because of all the testosterone. I don't know how legit that is, but
Cabbage Patch Kids.
Yeah, there you go. That's how they're made.
Guys jacking off on the cabbage.
Yep.
That was actually a horror story, I believe. Or I think that was based off of a horror story. I can't full on remember. Like, if you look it up, there's different, and these articles, the pictures themselves look dark as fuck. Like, not like, yep, not dark in picture, but like, there's an evil amongst it. I just wish I could remember. What the fuck? I have to go through YouTube because I think that's where I found it. It might have been on Facebook too. I don't know. I'm still restricted on there, so I can't really do much. It just goes to show, if you see a duck and you call it a duck on Facebook, they're gonna get mad at you. But then again, I was a little extreme by saying they only deserve to be dragged out into
Rusty
a field and left the
Rivers.
45 in their skull.
Welcome to my channel.
Yo, what's up, Rusty? How you doing, brother?
Yo, chaos.
Would you like to hear?
Let's start the Curse of Oni Baba. After I take this rip off of pneumonia, and we
One Purdy rigger right there, Rusty.
yes.
Got Purdy mouth.
You okay? What's wrong, baby?
Excellent choice.
Hardly
Oh,
smile. You don't smile. Not really.
woo!
Rusty Rivers said,
Oh,
Riggs.
fuck! That dude
What are you barking
declared.
at?
That gave me the vapors. Holy shit!
What are you barking at?
Got me sweating like a Filipino whore on shore leave. God damn. Well, you know, those Filipino whores are getting put to work during, those soldiers come in during wartime.
That wasn't sweat that was rolling off of him.
It was a mixture of all kinds of fluids.
Sweat, zinc, piss and shit. Rusty probably knows about that. He's got enough range to reach some tropical places.
Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, there goes Riggs.
There goes Rick.
Stefan's still here.
You've been riggered. Mitchell.
Mitchell caught the perfect kind of syphilis.
Spreading his feet.
Oh shit! You're getting really annoying, my guy.
You're cool.
Blazing
Is
spirits
he back?
in the distance.
Rusty
Ready
Rivers
to rain fire
said,
on the ghosts.
Back
Stay
being a
away
dirty
from the
rigger.
yellow fever cadavers.
What's up, Greg?
Ah,
Sure.
Oh, you know, was just chatting with the gas station attendant.
did you fill her up?
No, I mean, I considered it. I was thinking about fucking putting the moves on her, but you know what they say about sticking your dick in crazy? Well, she was just talking
Yeah,
to me
you
about
eventually become
some
crazy.
blessed divine thing that, you know, and I was like, yep, nope, you're talking religion, I'm out. I is out.
Like what
You
kind
like,
of religion? Like,
oh, you know, like, almost like the karma fucking type of religion shit.
oh, karma, huh?
Yeah, like, oh,
Yeah,
you do this,
that's
good things that happen.
that's like some cult like shit right there.
Yeah,
It's not the
no.
Karma Sutra.
Yeah. I mean, I'll practice Karma Sutra with her, but I ain't going into the whole fucking karma thing. Like that shit, I'm out.
Ah,
Yeah. Primo gonna be giving me a call around noon or 1. Because I can't fucking sit, you know.
you gonna go live with Primo?
If you really think about it, you
Cool.
stick your dick in crazy long enough,
Yeah.
you ultimately become crazy yourself.
That's true.
Because you'd have to be crazy to knowingly stay with something that is mentally unstable.
Rusty Rivers said, "Is that Emperor?"
Yes, Chris Mitchell is in here with us, sir. You're more than welcome to join. We are
Nice
in
girl,
the...
don't get me wrong. I think she's a sweetheart. But
Is it, or is it just an act? How do you know? How can you tell? You can't tell anymore
Yeah.
if it's an act or not. And that's the fucked up part.
well, see, you know, like I said, she's made some bad calls, bro. You know what I mean?
Hmm?
Like, I'm gonna date the local fucking crackhead and change him.
Oh, just like every other broad out there, yeah? I can
Yeah.
fix him, I know I can! Because of all those dumbass romantic comedies I've watched.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now she finally did that, right? But you know, it's like it's typical. I'm looking for a good man, but I'm gonna go fucking date his brother who's also a crackhead.
You know, just keeping it in the family, you know.
Leaving their
Yeah.
treasure to the ghosts.
Keep real.
I mean, my cousin's wife literally, like, you know, his brother had her before he did.
It's gross.
I know, but it brings a whole new meaning to Eskimo brothers, too.
Yeah.
The ghosts could sense.
I'm surprised she didn't try and fuck my uncle, too, but I can understand why. She hates my uncle.
Is there like not enough women in the world?
I don't know. I think there's not enough men apparently, but apparently what's deemed man is like some of the most toxic shit I've seen in my life. Like, where's the morals, ethics, values, and principles? It's all about money, status, power. That's just part of being a man. Ah,
Eric's trying to get me
shit.
into the betting game.
Aw, come on, man. Yeah, keep me while I'm down. That worked.
Oh,
Thank
look,
you,
it's their
sir.
favorite German.
Oh, what's up, Harry? Ah, shit!
Turkey!
How's Klaus Schwab doing?
Sure.
It's Harry Hunt. Pressing the T.
Yeah, dude. I'm thinking by fucking next month we can start fucking shit in the dirt.
Why are they? Where the fuck
Start
is this
throwing
guy?
drops.
Ooh, I need the health. I need the health. I need the health. Oh shit. Oh shit. Up and there I go.
Let's play.
We're on the gold standard. Ah, good shit. Good shit. These fucking archers. Oh. This is great.
Are they touching your no-no square?
Oh, they are just violating the fuck out of me, dude.
So basically, they're raping all over again.
Yeah, I'm about to go deal with this son of a bitch. Ah, get fucked, you fuck! I'm tired of your shit!
Great.
Wow. Poison tip darts, huh? That's great. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, heal. Hurry up. Ah, god damn it. Oh yeah, stomp me. I can tell these gold missions are gonna be fun as fuck.
Oh,
It's only 4.
man, try to organize shit and everything just gets ripped apart.
That's their purpose.
Apparently.
It's nothing.
Polls Kebab. Welcome to my channel.
Oh.
Polls Kebab said. Chaos 07.
Yo, what's up, Polska? How you doing, brother? Oh, shit. Ah. These fucking archers. That's right, you got a heal on you, don't you? Yeah. I'm about to die. We need to... Oh, man, yeah. Come on! This is gonna be... I got a feeling this is gonna be the experience. This asshole! Jesus. Are you this motherfucker? Oh. Can I please fucking get a chance to do something here? I barely even get a chance to attack. And it's like they could guard my shit all fucking day, but I can't even crack their fucking guard. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Polsky Bob.
Yes. Polsk is here.
One dirty rigger. Almost
Into the
as bad as me.
shadows.
I don't know, man.
Where the fuck did they go?
Remix that shit. What?
I was fixing to go assassinate who's fixing to fuck with, but
Hmm.
oh wow, I didn't even see him.
Ghosts knew their only hope of stopping Io was to save the other monks before she could consume their spirit.
You on and ready, Coon? I'll get you in after we finish this run.
I'm in the lobby.
Okay.
Just right in my ass.
Too much info.
Fingering your ass?
It sounded like he said he's buttering his ass, which that's a weird. Is that something they practice over there in Germany now, or is like where'd this thing come from? Because this is new to me.
Iridium Kush. Welcome to my
I
channel.
mean, then if you take a shower.
What's up, Iridium?
Hello,
How you doing,
Chaos.
brother?
The shower will look with your enemy.
Eyes of a fiery spirit.
Ah, god damn.
He's got to butter it up before Tyrone gets there.
Ah, shit!
Or no, wait. He's in Germany, so it'd be Habib.
Habib.
Habib
Into the shadows.
with his goat.
The ghosts set free the captive. Into the shadows.
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! Oh. That was close.
have pants on today?
When does he ever have pants on? That's the real question.
Ghosts freed the body.
Of course
The
not.
spirit was no longer there.
It's like you're not normal
there's
if you
Allah.
have pants on.
No. Never.
Like there is something seriously wrong with you if you don't have pants on right now. Or if you do have pants on, there's something seriously wrong with you.
Of course.
So everything is wrong if he does, and he doesn't have pants.
Everybody should be
I am.
What's up, everybody? How you doing?
How you doing, sir? How are you doing?
I am great. I had to get done editing some videos for the channel.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Utao Outlaw. Welcome to my channel. Utao Outlaw said, "What up, everyone?"
The disciples dispersed.
Crystal Kid in
Prisoners
It's
freed.
fun to scroll real quick, yo.
Hi Outlaw.
Defeated. Io grew eerily silent. But had she been defeated,
Utao Outlaw
or had
said,
she simply moved
"Hi."
on? to
Pretty good
somewhere
sized
else?
chat though for today.
Yeah. You ain't wrong. I had pretty good size last night. I had about 13, 14 people in here.
Was
Thanks
that right
for
after I
being
went to
patient
bed?
with me, Skittles. I'm still kind of trying to learn this shit.
I
I
think Hammy fell asleep
think
at the
it
controls
was.
last night.
Oh,
I'm not sure.
Dude.
No, I think Hemi's old age just kicked in and he had to go.
Yeah, he fell asleep with the phone in his
Iridium
hand.
Kush.
Either that or he fell asleep in his recliner.
Hello, Outlaw.
by
These
his
old hats, man, they can't hang with us young bloods, you know.
Uh-uh.
Even though I might be 40, I can still kick it. I'm gonna regret it in
Well,
20 years, though. That's for sure.
Well, last night I had to go to bed, man, because my back
Your
was killing me.
phone died. Don't lie to us.
Yeah, it was.
Your phone
all
dying
right.
contributed to.
you.
That's how we know when you leave abruptly. We know your phone died.
Yep.
Yeah.
Utao Outlaw
And when we
Oh.
and when
Hello,
Hemi
Kush.
leaves abruptly, we know he fell asleep.
Well, the thing with my phone is, it does that thing to where if I plug it back in and try to get back on, it won't be but about 5 seconds. It'll die again. So I was like, eh.
Yeah, you need to get
Damn.
yourself a fast charger, bro. We keep telling you this.
Yep.
You got to get a fast charger thing, and that'll make your life
Not
yeah.
that expensive.
less headaches, sir.
Not that expensive. You do not need to
No,
steal a
they're
liver.
Yeah, they're like $10, $15, if that.
Not even a
Oh.
kidney worth.
I said, all I need is your address, and I could send you 2 or 3 of them.
For free.
All right.
You better-
All right. Well, after this chat, I'll shoot it over to you.
But then you're gonna have to wait for snail mail.
Yeah.
Are you that down bad?
I
Do you
need
need a
to-
cash app, bro?
Yeah, I think I need to send it over to Riggs too.
Then what to me?
My address.
He want,
Oh, yeah.
He's looking for that struggle snuggle. That's his admission to consent right there. Where the fuck is this stupid book at?
Nah, we've
Yeah.
got some brothers that you know they want to help out. So
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll be. Don't tell it here, obviously, but eventually I'll be needing that.
okay.
He gonna show up on your doorstep. What's up? I'm here. Let's have some
Yeah,
fun.
you're not lying, Chaos. I do wish I was set up with Cash App and stuff. That
You
way I
can.
help
Polska
other
Bob.
people out.
said,
set up an account.
actually you can send it to an Amazon Dropbox near anybody. I sent the homeless in America some solar chargers within like a block of it where you was at, so you can do it. You don't have to wait
Fuck
for
it.
SNA.
I give up. I can't find this shit. GG's. To an Amazon Dropbox near anybody.
Amazon Dropbox. You talking about like the stores that do FedEx and UPS and all that drop-offs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. I think I know where. I might know where one's at. Okay, I'll look into that, Polska.
And then I just get a tiny box, put it in there, and then put it in another bigger box, and then put that box in a bigger box, and then put that box in a bigger box.
And then box over box over box
Yeah.
over box over box.
Big old box.
Who
So
said
it's box
anything about making it easily accessible? You know, I got to make him work for it a little bit so he appreciates it.
Of course.
That's what I do.
Advanced charm that improves stealth and assassination prowess. Ooh.
Polska Bob
Daddy
said,
like.
they have in supermarkets, they're almost everywhere. Even my flower shop isn't. It is an Amazon Dropbox location.
Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this healing gourd. That's about the only thing that's been keeping me alive. Let's get Harry in here. The hairiest king of them all.
Yeah, you going for a party?
Yep, sent you an invite. Alright, and it said something about dismantle 20 gear. Okay. I can do that. I got enough shit to just. God damn.
Primo Living BC.
I got that in this right here. Shit.
Welcome to my channel.
Yo, Primo. What's
Living
good, brother?
BC
Welcome
said,
to the stream.
what's up, gentlemen? Primo Living BC said, Polska.
Bingo.
The thing with this phone, Chaos, I think this is a Type C.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Charger.
Hello?
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 I hear you. Oh, just stay in the PlayStation. Stay in the
Primo
Discord
Living
chat.
BC said,
We're gonna hear
what's
some
up, Chaos
echoes.
brother?
Some really bad echoes here in a second.
Wait a minute. Ah. What about now?
You sound really weird. You close out one or the other, but you can't be in both.
I have nothing.
What up, Primo?
That's gonna be weird. We'll see what happens here. See, now I hear an echo. Ooh, I hear myself.
Does it sound like ball?
Sounds like ass and makes me want to
Primo
kill
Living
myself.
BC said, I tried downloading this
Yeah, I
game,
hate
but it
sound
hasn't
my
shown
voice
up on
too,
my home
but,
screen yet.
I get it.
And now?
Hello?
I think to a degree everybody does.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'll fix this.
Primo Living BC.
There. Try talking
Said,
now.
Hey, what's up, Outlaw?
And now?
Yeah, I can hear
Rusty
you just
Rivers
fine. I had to mute you on
said,
Discord though.
Polska.
Hello?
Yeah,
That
but
was the only
no.
thing.
Yeah, but
Rusty
but
Rivers
No, Rick,
But-
my back got
said,
to hurt last night.
Primo.
My phone died, so
Utah Outlaw
I didn't. I
said,
just. I don't know.
you
Was
always
your
a
back
pleasure,
hurting
brother
because of all
Primo.
that bubble guts from the chili?
That
No,
was
it's-
Primo Living
self-perpetuated bubble guts
said,
too.
There you go.
Hey, Rusty
I just
Rivers.
walked
muted
a few
myself.
extra
Rusty
paces
Rivers
yesterday on my
said,
regular route
Outlaw.
walking.
Yeah.
I took some new
There we
areas
go.
to walk through, and I think I overdid it. And when I got home, my upper back was.
He
Let's do better,
overexerted
just-
himself. Fapping.
It got in my shoulder. Yeah,
Rusty Rivers.
had a good
Choose
spout and it worked.
your
Yo 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 Kush. How's vacation?
20. Alright.
And
You
I just
jerked
didn't.
your back out of place.
That means he got 2 into it.
Yep.
And so it died on me, and then I didn't want to
Where are
turn
my
it
freaking
back on, and
glasses?
it died on me
My
5
glasses,
seconds later.
I
So I
can't
was like,
see
oh,
shit.
screw it, I'll just go to bed.
Yeah.
Not exactly sure
Yeah,
where
you went
you
off
are.
and then
It says your gear score is 20.
Hemi fell asleep.
I'll say it's this one right here.
So it wasn't intentional. It wasn't you or nobody else. It was just my phone being a dickhole.
Yeah, I was listening to
Oh.
fucking Chronic, and I passed out. And then I wake up at like 6 in the morning, and that motherfucker is still going. He's fucking drunk as
Outlaw
shit. I'm like, what the
said,
fuck, man?
Rusty.
This is
Was he talking about that universe deal?
Archer who
I
skilled
don't remember. I know when I went to bed, he was, I was laying there listening to it before I passed out. He was debating.
Hey, this is Sensei Shibukawa's dojo. What the fuck?
Is this?
Ain't worth my.
Oh, I don't know which ones I'm doing.
And they're like, well,
If
why
anything,
wouldn't
I should probably
Transformer
join
be
up
able to
on
get
you.
into heaven?
Oh yeah.
They're
Because
like,
I don't
well,
know
why
exactly
wouldn't,
where you're at in the story stuff
Oh, I
on
did
here.
only think like the first 1 or 2.
Yeah, they were saying that.
I played more. I found a lot more for Red Dead.
Literally says in the book that you're disobeying the rules.
Yep. God said they are an abomination.
Right. And they for some reason think that, oh yeah, that's fine, you know, as long as you say sorry. It's like, I'm pretty sure that's one of those things where that's an end all be all. You don't get a pass.
I don't know, once you denounce God, that's pretty much it. Like, you have a chance to come back. Like, his door is always open. God has one of the most open door policies I have ever seen. And I have a pretty open door policy.
No, you have an open rear policy.
No, quit getting me and Outlaw mixed up, goddammit. My no-no square is off limits until after 3 dates.
That's not what I heard.
Whatever you heard is misinformation.
What he heard, what Outlaw heard was that the bird was the word.
And you have been hearing propaganda from communists that want my sweet, sweet ass.
The bird is the word.
Oh
The
man.
bird is the word? But I thought the turd was the word. I thought it was about dropping them. Oh god. Ah, wow. I'm probably gonna die here.
You're confusing the Rainbow Mafia turd burglar.
I thought they were all turd burglars.
Well, technically.
Yeah, I mean that's what I never could understand because I went to school with a lesbian that she's like the hugest religious person I've ever seen in my life. It's like, yeah, but how do you skip those verses in the book that talks against you?
If anything can break Eo's hold on this place, it's the bone.
And she never has an answer for it, so
Nope.
who knows?
Good time for all. That's all I know. Not really.
I'll tell you how they overlook it, because even the Bible comes down to my truth.
Well, you got to remember they're all using Old Testament. They're not using the New Testament, which is Jesus Christ. Basically, you know, the new covenant between God and man. It was made through Jesus Christ. And then the Jews killed him. They killed their Messiah so they could maintain power. And now to this day, They're still waiting for the Messiah to be to come forth. And you got the Catholics.
Yep.
They worship Mary and say Mary is the way to God, but that goes against Christianity. And
Well, I'm
I think
stuck
the
in here.
ultimate thing with Jesus is
There you
trying to
go.
get everybody off the government and rely on man's word, or not man's word, God's word. You know, God's law, natural law.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, corrupt ass people wanted that power. They like
Yeah, how's that working
privilege.
out?
Yeah, you know, it's still going to this day. You know, it's the same people that were in power today. Their descendants are still in power to this day. That's how matriarchal systems work.
Down with the matriarchy.
The lineage is passed down from generation to generation. At least under patriarchies, the voters were voted in, so to speak. It was more of a, we're going to thrust this responsibility upon you, whether you like it or not.
No escape from the accountability.
I mean, really think about it. Even fuck, I can't remember his name. When they said they needed, tried to make him leaders, like, I don't think you want that. Like, we really don't need one big head honcho in charge.
Yeah.
What's that?
You see, people think we have like an actual democracy, but what it is a representative democracy. We have no say whatsoever happens in our country. These politicians are our placeholders, much like it on the Pope's headpiece. There's some words on there that translate into "in place of God." That's what the government is. They are our replacement. They speak for us. So all these women that are sitting back letting the feminists do all the work for them, they're what's the word? Compliant. They're culpable. What's the bad word that goes with that? They're just as guilty as the commies. Guess that'd be the best way to put it. Yeah. But, you know, things won't change until those women that are just sitting back, until things won't change until they feel that boot on their neck. And then they'll be like, oh shit, this is what's going on. And then they'll change their tone, but it's too late, in my opinion. I know I've pretty much shrugged off all my extra responsibilities. I mean, if I'm not gonna be able to do what I'm supposed to do, what's the point of me even? You know, if those foundations are being destroyed, why even bother? You know,
Siren
for
the
all the
Gamer.
men out there that
Welcome
want
to my
families
channel.
and children,
Siren the Gamer.
you're walking into a
Seth.
rigged game.
Hi.
What's up, Zeron? How you doing?
The ghosts freed the village, but more
You're basically shooting craps every day.
Siren the Gamer.
And you put all this
Seth.
effort into building something,
Pretty
and
good.
it could just be at the snap of a finger, just because she doesn't feel it anymore. You know, it's like,
Iridium Kush.
where is
Seth. Rusty,
where's
getting
the
crazy down here.
incentive
Wild card game
to want to
between Tampa Bay and Dallas.
maintain,
Tonight
you
will be
know,
a drunk
to even
fest.
do my duty
Siren the
to
gamer
God, my country?
said, "How are you?"
Could be better,
None.
could be worse.
Siren the gamer
Exactly.
Your duty is
Just
to
like-
please the outlaws' booty.
and
I-
I have some pop culture news.
I worked just as much, if not more
Siren the
hours
gamer
last year, but I made
said,
less.
That's good.
So I'm now incentivized to not want to work at all. Because what's the point if I'm going to work just as hard as I did the year before and make less while people that work less make more?
Mm-hmm.
Why should I even bother?
Well, I think I've mentioned to you the one.
And why
chick that
shouldn't
I
I just
know
go
in
out there
Alberta.
and get this shit show started and fucking start burning shit, you know? It's like, fuck, society's burning to the ground. I'm just speeding up the process.
The one chick I know who's living in Alberta right now, she is getting more money, right, for sitting at home because of her anxiety keeping her from working a normal job
You see, this is the
than I
bullshit.
used to make on the fucking oil rigs.
I could go and claim the same shit, but because I'm
you get
able-bodied, I don't get shit.
Well, it's because you're a guy.
And like I said last night, I'm one of those that suffer from the I want to fucking die fucking depression, man. Like, I wake up
Yeah.
every day just going, fuck, I'm still alive.
Well, I mean, they found a fix for that up here. They're offering.
We are
to
just born at the wrong
Yeah.
gender.
Yes, I was starting to feel that way. Shit. Maybe if I start
Well.
identifying as black and female, I'll
yeah,
start
you can
getting
find-
real fucking perks of life. I'll get a taste of that
What's
real
the difference?
privilege. Yeah, how's that trans
Double
double going?
You ready for the pop culture
Yeah,
news?
well, I mean, people, they don't want to give me the real credit, but that's because they're bigots, right? Now I can go online and call them bigots. Because
Oh,
they wouldn't
fuck, he's
accept
upstairs.
me for who I was, right?
Oh,
I've
don't
been
you know that's
discriminated against.
only for women and
Well-
really confused people that have serious mental illnesses.
Stay your
I'm a-
story,
I'm a-
girl.
Dude, I'm a double-double. I mean, fuck, my mental illness is twice as much. And I'm twice the
sir.
woman they are.
Speak
I
your
mean,
truth, girl.
those
only that-
I will. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen some of them trans the men turning into women. It's hard to tell.
Well, that's because we're better at it than women are.
Well, Chaos, like in the
But I
instance
thought
of
women
that
could
Miss
do
U-
anything a man could do, but better and
No.
in heels.
Like with
No.
that Miss Universe deal, Chaos. If
Oh,
they had not
yeah.
told us that guy was a woman or a woman, you know what I mean.
I
If you're
look
looking
at first
that
glance,
guy-
I was like,
Siren the gamer
"That's a dude."
said, Does anyone
If
know
they
Dark
had
Schwab?
not told me that was a trans, I would have literally thought that was a girl first look.
But until it's cool.
Outlaws, detectors broken.
Well,
You gotta get your gaydar line, sir.
Your gaydar needs a tune up, sir.
yeah, I'd have to look at it closer.
And the
But
rest of them to the thousand
I could tell at first glance, look, that's a fucking fat dude. What the hell's going on here?
What, at the Miss Universe thing, or are you talking about the one that won the pageant?
the Miss Universe thing.
Yeah.
No, I think Chaos has got it confused
Oh,
with the
I
the
might be.
fucking fat ugly dude that won the women's pageant, the college
Oh
girls or whatever.
no! Oh no! I knew that was like that looked like a fat kid, like a dude, fat dude kid. Yeah,
Fat Chinese man.
Yeah, I knew that was a guy. Fatness isn't attractive to me anyway, so. Sorry, fatty.
Fucker.
Big is not beautiful. being an unbearable twat waffle to be around is not fun. Nobody likes it.
Yeah, nobody wants a boss.
Sorry, Lizzo.
Yeah. You're living in denial.
If denial was a... Wait. I had something. Ow. I deserved it because it was kind of insensitive, but fuck. I did have something though, and it just totally just gone now.
Because of the drug. Gamers against weed, guys. Gamers against weed.
It has nothing to do with the weed. I do it sober, even more.
Oh.
That's the thing. It's even worse when I'm sober. The sweet Mary Jane does exactly what the pills are supposed to do. It's just more natural. I'm just killing my lungs in the process. Speaking of which,
man, I think if you have a choice between the fucking meds that they hand out, and fucking local fucking green, yeah, take the pot.
I'll go with pot any day. Those designer drugs are not good for you. Yeah, I think all of that stuff that they put in the pills here, they get it all from China. Does anyone know Darth Schwab? Yeah, his real name is Charles Schwab, and he lives over there in Germany, and he's in charge of the WEF, I believe, and he's the one that's telling us we're all going to be eating bugs while they're still eating filet mignon. He also believes that a bunch of people need to die. He needs to throw himself on that list.
Well, you know...
That's one of the Jews that Hitler missed.
In Nazi Germany in 44 or 41, whatever it was, they used to have to put people in furnaces. Now they expect them to line up.
I mean...
but some people are.
Yeah, people are lining up for the bread line, so I mean, why the fuck not, you know?
Line up for the suicide hotline. You commit fucking mass murder and genocide, and you'll be volunteering for it.
It's like these people need to take these depopulation fuckwits seriously. Like they want us dead.
And they're gonna get it. Either way, if you start a fucking civil war in most of these first world countries where like Nazism is now the new cool thing, right? You're gonna have a depopulation.
Yeah, but it's a different type of war. It's the thing is though, like if you look at what kind of nationalism it is, it's very anti-white. It's very anti-white male. It's very anti-white male Christian.
Well, everywhere from Australia to Canada, dude. Right?
Jeez. What about, you know, this is putting off shades of Old Testament.
Yeah.
Because wasn't it the Jews and the Catholics and the communists that were hunting down and persecuting all the Christians? Or is that just me overthinking it? Because that's what I'm seeing play out.
Yeah. Well, that's what's playing out. Their depopulation, they're gonna get it one way or another.
Oh yeah, right? through the clot shot, through us eating bugs, because our bodies can't process. Our bodies aren't made to process. Yeah, our bodies aren't designed to process bugs like that.
Nope.
Eat the bug.
What's gonna end up happening is a bunch of fucking bug carcasses is gonna be found in our bodies, and that's gonna be the cause of a lot of internal problems. Because our body's not gonna, it's not gonna break down those carcasses.
They're doing everything they can to interrupt and fucking basically cripple the food chain.
Yep.
Right? Because just because you can't afford $100 fucking carrot, right, doesn't mean they can't.
And don't you dare grow a garden.
Don't you fucking dare. We want you to register your garden so that if you grow one, we know where to come and take it from you.
Yep.
We want you
And-
to hand
and-
over all your firearms so that, you know, you'll have to homemade build ones to fucking put down our fucking Nazi fucking death cult machine. And people here are like, oh, why isn't there some country out there to fucking help us?
Ha!
Why won't you fucking help yourself?
Yeah.
Right.
And here's the thing, which first world country, which is in a position to fucking offer any kind of military aid to overthrow a fucking government, is not on their fucking list of fucking supporters and fucking co-conspirators?
Yep.
Well, Chris,
All of them.
I can kind of help you with a little bit of that. So a lot of them are waiting for the first person to make the first move.
Well, there you go. Come on, gents. I need some suicide bombers and some gunmen.
Well,
So,
I am a
sign up.
straight white male that has nothing to really live for. Where would you like me to Akula bar at?
Oh, I got a couple things, so don't worry. Collateral damage is going to be to a minimum.
No, I want maximum damage, sir. We're trying to make a
Well, you
fucking
get maximum
statement.
damage, but collateral damage. I'm not gonna have
No,
it go
I want
innocent
collateral too, bruh. No, you don't understand. They're painting us as extremists. We might as well give them what they're painting us as.
killing.
I mean,
yeah.
shit.
An innocent kid going out there
Show
saying
them
that
what
shit.
it really looks like.
Okay. Well,
Because they're doing it wrong.
look, Chaos, we'll sort out the details, okay, once we get the best on it.
I mean, if you want me to be a radical, I'll show you what a radical looks like. You're not gonna like it.
We're gonna see fucking, essentially, the same kind of fucking scenario that played out in, like, Ireland, stuff
Ugh.
like that. Where
Ugh.
it's like roadside bombings constantly. Constantly.
Because see, what I found is when you sit these people down individually and you have a talk with them, you know, you find out that a lot of people feel the same way we do. They just don't make it public or open. And they always say, well, we're waiting for the first person to make the, right. They're waiting for somebody else to make the first move.
Deeds of the ghosts
You first.
are many.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're fucking cowards.
Share one with you.
Yep.
It's like
And then
I
when
sit
you
at the
make
back
your
of the
move-
line so I can see what the fuck's going on.
I couldn't
When
tell
you make the
how
first...
many-
Or go ahead,
You
Andy.
make your move. You make your move, and then they'll say, "We denounced that guy and his actions."
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
he's an extremist. He's a misogynist, terrorist, evil bastard.
Share.
And we don't
But we
agree
totally
with him.
agree.
Yeah. Make it
Yeah,
make
yeah.
sense. Make it all make sense.
I couldn't tell you how many people I've heard say, well, if somebody else, well, you know, I can't wait till it pops off. I'm going to join everybody, you know.
Yeah,
I've heard that
Yeah.
so many times.
it's a little different when you've got something fucking you're actually throwing on the line for it.
Favorites.
Like, oh, to actually do this, I have to risk either my personal well-being or things I own or
What's
my
up?
comfortable, happy little life, right? Even though I'm under a dictatorship, I'm still like
Yeah.
breathing. Yeah, you have to risk that. That's the entry fee. The entry
What's up,
fee
Harry?
is your fucking life.
Yep.
They're gonna take it regardless, so there's no point in trying to hang on.
Hmm.
Regardless,
Yep.
you're fucking. They want you a
he's going
corpse.
this gear.
Yep.
See, there were 10 commandments etched in stone for people to live by with no government. If people would adhere to that, society would be great. I mean, there's I can't remember who. I can't remember what stream it was on. And they were talking about a video game. It had no government involvement or anything, and the society fucking prospered. And we don't really need government.
What?
Cannot do this one, I'm way too low.
Oh, okay.
Need 25 and I got 23.
Ah, okay.
Which of these legends interest you? A harrowing tale.
We'll just do the randoms until you get high enough to do silver. You need at least a base of 35 to get there. Ooh, I heard that.
Bless you, my son.
I
felt
heard that.
I felt it.
It felt great.
This is a tale of how the ghosts fought man and spirit alike. The Mongol
You feel better, buddy?
Batar had found a way to enslave them before they could be reborn. He hoped to
Here's the
create
plot
an
twist. That was out of the
invincible
South End.
army that would allow him to easily conquer Tsushima.
Oh no, man! I've been talking so much shit I can't tell the difference. Now I need some toilet paper to wipe my mouth because I just talked some more shit.
Damn, boy.
Damn, boy.
Ooh, you're gonna have to mute your PlayStation mic. Gotta be the only way to fix it.
Where's the button?
In your butt.
Depends on what kind of. There we go.
Alright, guys, it's time to go earn some shekels, so I'll see you guys later.
Take it easy, Riggs. Thanks for swinging by, brother.
Wage slave.
What's that, Hemi?
Goodbye, wage slave.
Yes, wage slave. Yep. Alright, guys, take care.
Later.
Buddy. That's what it's eventually going to get to. Though. They're going to eventually destroy the middle class in this country.
And you know what?
What?
I'm okay with that at this point.
Okay with you.
Ooh.
Not only that country, but the world.
Yeah.
Let it happen. Let him learn the hard way.
Yes, mate. And we are gonna do nothing. I'm here just to grill.
Let it burn.
Let it burn.
I welcome the destruction of the middle class.
I got my popcorn.
Over there.
It's not ideal, but these motherfuckers need to learn.
The rising flames.
Unfortunately, it takes people learning the hard way.
Bloody, terrifying. Mongol called out.
Okay, so Harry, do you have your sound coming through your TV?
How much?
I'm hearing an echo, and it's coming from you.
No?
Because I just heard. Okay, it's been fixed. It's been fixed now.
Through the fog
Good.
came the spirits.
They're invisible, sir.
It was by me, I'm sorry.
It's been fixed now. I said I literally heard like what I was hearing coming through, like I don't know how to explain it. I was hearing stuff I shouldn't have been hearing.
Sound like shit.
It did.
Invisible people. With me.
Ah.
Come here. Come here. Nope.
Wow.
That's what it calls Harry.
Just barely missed that.
Mongols hand clasped a scroll outlining the path of Sukubatar's army. The ghosts set out in pursuit. Somehow, Sukabata had found their way to create unreal, vengeful spirits.
Why is there so
They
much
followed his every
blood?
order. Mongol, bandit, and samurai alike fell under Sukabata's control. The ghost followed the path until they came across a small.
The way of the samurai is a bloody one.
Lightning revealed they were not alone.
Oh, this is rich.
Into the shadow.
Let me grab.
Do what?
Not you. Oh. You got my booty.
So, according to Screen Rant, the real problem with the MCU Phase 4 was us, the fans.
Well, yeah. We don't like the content they're putting out.
They've been attacking fans before they make shows now, for fuck's sake.
Golly.
They're like, you guys are all bigots because you didn't watch the show. We haven't even written yet.
Yeah.
It's like your shows are garbage.
just-
Why would we want to watch them?
That's weak,
Buddy, that
man.
was broken. No, that's LED lights.
The ghosts.
I
The Marvel
watched
Cinematic Universe. Fourth phase received some pushback from fans. Were the criticisms warranted, or did expectations get too high? He says.
It's like if they came up with something original instead of just taking a turn that's already been created and rebranding
And there
it
should be
as
no
something
female
hip and
writers.
cool. Yeah, get rid of the fucking theme. Get rid of the diversity, equity, and inclusion bullshit.
No, get all the females out. Just let the real nerds do stories.
Yeah.
I could without question get on board with that.
Get the
Like,
real ones.
they've got a whole bunch of people in positions they have no business being in the first place. They were put there because of affirmative action and diversity hiring policies, and everybody felt bad,
And
so they got hired.
Find that in the first place.
Well, Harry, that's why I said, when they made that Cowboy Bebop Netflix series, I seen better cosplayers doing Faye Valentine and Spike and all them.
I could probably
Way better
cosplay
than what they come up.
Faye
Oh, no, I never
Valentine
saw that. I
better,
saw the
and I'm a
Spike. I
fucking
don't-
dude. I don't know
I've
how
seen-
long I'd be able to deal with it though, cause she wears something that's straight up wedged up her ass crack and shit, man. And I'm not even. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could rock that thong very. You be seeing my balls flapping over, and it's like this is just. It's not gonna. I'm giving myself nightmares. But I could still probably do it better. Is what I'm getting at.
Oh yeah, I've seen people who are just like being amateurs at it that look better than what Netflix came up with.
Because they do not have.
I mean, if they're looking for stories and shit, I can make up a bunch of stories.
As if someone had crawled there to escape.
And they cover anything under the sun if they want to get that way. I mean, weed and creative mind are amazing things.
People who understand the source material, nerds, yeah, Harry, you're right.
Yeah.
I would much rather see a nerd write something than
Someone that has no idea about jack shit. It's like, I hate video games, but I want to design video games. It's like, what?
Said. That's a visual none of us needed.
Like, that shit don't make no sense. Like, people that work at Otaku, they don't fucking play video games. They just watch.
They just get them by the name only.
They watch other people play it, and then they judge it off of that.
they're just there to occupy chairs apparently.
And they make more than I do. That's the part that's really infuriating.
Well, I mean, look at your fast food industry. Look at your grocery industry. You got people there that don't want to be there, that don't like the job in the first fucking place, that would rather be sitting at home.
Replace them with robots, but don't let them collect checks off the government. You want to work, you gotta eat.
And then they sit there and do a half-assed job making a cheeseburger, wanting 15 an hour.
And then they demand,
Like-
yeah, it's ridiculous.
Like, are y'all serious? This shit is on a This shit's literally on a
Sunflowers.
timer.
Yeah.
Welcome to my
It's like,
channel.
I fucking...
Sunflowers.
I explained it to Chris yesterday. It's like, if I hire you
Howdy
for a
y'all.
job and you're not doing that job, don't be upset when I fire you. It's like, I hired you to do a job and you do it. I'm one of those, I don't care what you do as long as you do your fucking job. But if I catch word
Crystal
that
Cannon.
shenanigans is going on,
Hi, Sunflowers.
then, and when I say shenanigans, I mean work not getting done. All the fun and games are over. I bring the hammer down and we put our nose to the grindstone. And then when I feel you've learned your lesson,
There you
then
are, you
I'll
son of
loosen
a
the
bitch.
fucking reins a little bit.
Dan, I searched you for a whole 5
Sunflowers.
minutes.
Oh, what's up, Sunflowers? How you doing?
I'm looking for a job.
I mean, what do people expect when you have affirmative action hires people who don't know what they're doing in a freaking job that they don't like in the first fucking place? They just need to pay bills, right? So they're just there.
Yes.
That's me at a fast food place. I'm there because I need a check.
And you know, at some point, guys, you really have to wonder if they're being tactically used to do all this, which they are.
Yeah, most of them are. They're feeding the propaganda machine.
Helping to destroy everything so they can build the society back up in their image.
Yeah, where the minority is in charge and the majority is the gonna be the perpetual oppressor in this image. This is one of the foundations of Marxism. There's always going to be an oppressor and an oppressee. Question is, how do you define what's oppression and what's not oppression?
At my job,
A
I'm
lot
the
of
only one
people
who does shit around the store.
Think being oppressed is they have more than me. That's not fair. I'm being oppressed somehow.
Crystal Kitten said.
And
And
to
I get
me,
blamed for doing nothing.
real oppression is, you know, me being pinned down on the ground with a boot on my neck because I called someone on Facebook fat and, you know, that would be real oppression for me. You know, just name calling and shit. Oh, words are words. If words are violence and silence is violence, how the fuck have the feminists made it this long?
It's called weak men.
That's the big culprit.
Yeah.
That and those married men, you know, they have feminist wives. You know, it's like, if you don't do this, we're gonna cut off the nookie.
You get no coochie if you not do this.
Sex through control.
Yep.
Which is wrong. You know, I'm not for usury at all. But I will say this: who's nefarious for usury in the first place? Good kill, you saved my ass. I was about to die. Now, it's not an entire group of people, but there's this small group of people that fly under a certain star. And if you look at a lot of the first feminists, their names were quite Jewish by nature. Steinem? That's Jewish if I've ever heard it. Ooh. What was that other one? start naming them off. What they don't tell you is a lot of the majority of Marxists were
Sunflowers
Jews.
said, I get
These
blamed for a
goddamn
lot of
fucking
shit
Jews.
at work I
Everything
don't
the
do.
devil.
Yeah, that's just life in general. I got blamed for shit at work that I didn't even know was I was supposed to do.
In the man's hand was
But
a
that's
Technically,
what,
shit,
that
this is
was
not my
all
job.
covered
for
in
the
And
Jews.
then,
Well, careful, Harry. They'll consider you a
well, I mean,
cryptic writing.
well, what is
They
anti-Semitism?
were linked in some
The
way.
definition's clearly been skewed and redefined.
The ghosts heard the sound.
Just like misogyny. I was unaware just criticizing somebody was hatred. But then again, when you criticize, they say don't hate. Well, what is hate? Have you really seen what hate is? Like, idiots redefining words to suit their feelings. It's, That's where a lot of this shit's come from. Sexual harassment's been redefined. Sexual assault's been redefined. Rape itself has been redefined.
Why a lot of people
And what's next?
Wow.
why they try to like befriend these people when they know deep down that they hate their guts, right? It's like, oh, let me try to be friends with these people and see if I can.
It's like, if you don't need men, why do you need our support so badly?
Because they know it.
If you're strong and independent, why the fuck do you need a man?
The bodies of the dead among
Because
us.
strong and independent is, I do nothing, the man does everything.
And I'll go as far to ask this, what exactly is a good man? I mean, if you ask any woman, she's going to start defining a slave. So, is a good man a slave? That sounds like an indentured servant more than anything.
Because don't you know?
Pays the bills, and all I have to, you know, he pays all the bills, and I can still work, but I get to keep all my money. I'll slip him a little bit of nookie every now and then just to let him think he's appreciated.
No, just a little preview only.
No fear. And could never retreat.
Not even a whiff.
And then I'll wonder why he looks thirstily at that younger Playboy bunny.
The ghosts.
Because, you know, I'm gonna keep using sex to control my man. You know.
Into the burning town, eager to free the spirits from his grasp.
Yeah, no.
Sunflowers said, chaos, language evolves over time. I don't define a good man as a slave.
Language
Pre-living
doesn't
BC
evolve, the culture
said,
evolves, and the culture
"What's up,
causes
Kush
the
brother?
language to change.
NFL football games are always a drunk fest.
Oh, I know, I
I
recognize
used to
this
love
place.
going to Buffalo Bills games when I used to drink.
Poor
Now
people
that
have
I'm Cali
the,
sober, I don't
you know,
even watch sports except MMA.
sports is
Beginning of
boring.
three.
Overwhelming suffering from a nearby
Words
building.
evolve. You know, adultery back then meant, you know, don't sleep around. But what does adultery mean today?
Adultery today means only going to work and paying for their bitches' bills.
Nah, I'm not paying for nobody's bills but my own.
That's
Right.
right.
If I get with the chick, she's gonna, even if she says she's not a feminist,
Doesn't evolve, it gets twisted.
I'm gonna be like, you know, it's 50-50 or it's nothing. Especially if she moves in with me. She's paying half the bills. I don't give a fuck if she makes less than me. I don't give a fuck if she makes more than me. She's paying her half. And if she don't like it, she can find someone that's gonna adhere to her way. But I'm not doing that shit no more. I'm not paying for somebody that's
What's
fucking.
up, kitten?
It's no. We're either going in halves or nothing at all.
Well, I'm
Primo
gonna say
Living
this,
BC
and take it how you will.
said,
There's nothing new.
What's
formed
up,
under the sun.
sunflowers?
I will
Crystal
take that
Kid
to
in.
speak language too.
Said, Hi, Primo.
The language, the words stayed the same, but people redefined the words.
Burned beyond recognition.
has
That's
been
why.
And when you let idiots start redefining things, what do you get? You get what we got now. A bunch of Indians thinking they're chiefs because nobody's told them, or anytime somebody's tried to correct them, they scream fouls of sexism, racism, and bigotry.
That's called having
said,
100.
Not so their chaos. Language is
Language
always changing.
is always
We've seen that
changing.
language changes across space and across social group.
Yeah.
Primo Living BC.
Different
said,
cultures have different
like it
languages.
said in 1984.
But
Once
when
you
you
change
let
the meanings of words, you're screwed. Sunflowers
exactly.
said, language also varies across time.
And evolution is a Darwinian theory, and for those that don't know anything about Darwin, let me educate you a little bit. He's a 33rd degree Freemason, therefore he worships Lucifer. Lucifer is his god. That right there, you know, believing we are gods ourselves. That is... nope. Nope. That right there just dismisses pretty much everything. Just because you say a lot of big words and sound
Primo
smart
Living
doesn't mean you're
BC
smart.
said, Ted Bundy was good at language.
To
He
think
was very intelligent.
To think that we evolved from monkeys. That's fucking laughable. We are a totally separate species altogether. We don't evolve, we adapt and overcome. If anything's evolved, it's probably our DNA through cross-species reproduction. And by cross-species, I mean people mixing amongst other cultures. And certain traits get picked up. And all evolution is just adapting and overcoming. That's all. They made a yeah. And one of the other theories is we emerged from a fucking puddle in the ground. I don't think that either. Like, the Homo species, the Homo erectus, whatever you want to call it, whatever we are, has been around for a long time. The only reason we can't find it all is because a lot of it gets destroyed when other countries come in and take over. That's a lot of it. It gets lost through time. Or there's people hoarding shit that have all of this stuff, and I think the Vatican's behind some of that. Like, they're sitting on a swath of fucking knowledge, but they're hoarding it all. Why are they hoarding it all? Like, why do they get special privileges like that? That stuff should be knowledge for everybody.
They found it, and if it goes against their religion, right, or something they're trying to push, they bury it.
Well, they don't want people to know that they actually worship Satan.
I would go a step further.
The devil, I mean, Satan, the devil, whatever you want to call him, Beelzebub.
No, I would say that they are Satan.
I mean, Satan incarnate, I mean, could be right. I mean, they did trade their souls for fame and fortune, and you know, so. And I consider anybody that sell their body for that, like that, you know, I don't want that. I want my soul intact when I die.
Can you get off my coat?
And something a lot of people don't understand, or even know, a lot of these fucking actors and celebrities and shit, they're communist and socialist empathizers.
The remaining villagers mangled, broken.
George Clooney.
Left to rot in a net like a fish.
And they have to be sympathizers if they want their stuff to get pushed in their countries.
Suddenly,
The whole get
George
along,
Clooney
the whole get
is a
along to
fake-
get along idea is a dumb idea. It won't work. It's like multiculturalism will never work.
Well, that's communism, right?
Multiculturalism, to a degree. A smaller culture coming in and taking over through political means, which is essentially what's happened. Yeah.
Well, they use
Well-
political influence with buying out politicians to allow it to happen.
as a
Do you
warning
think
to
that whole
Yeah.
fucking migration to Britain back in the
Rusty
80s was
Rivers.
fucking just some random thing they came up
Hello
with?
again,
No, these
sunflowers.
politicians were paid
Heavy
off.
footfalls approached.
They were all paid off to have all these migrants come in.
Oh, they need
They were
our
like,
replacement.
we want to have more influence,
Sunflowers,
right?
said.
And
Well,
we
that's
wanna
why
make
they.
money.
Well, that's why they need mass immigration.
Monkeys, lemurs, and apes are our cousins, and we all have evolved from a common ancestor over the last 60 million
That's
years.
what I'm saying. If you play
Sunflowers.
So says a bunch of 33rd degree
Hey,
Freemasons.
Rusty.
if you pay close enough attention to what feminism actually is, it's nothing but a weaponized tool that
Yeah.
they are going to be thrown away and discarded when it's all said and done.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a very useful tool to keep in hand, right?
I mean, think about what happened to Martin Luther King Jr., you know? He headed the equality movement.
Said.
And what happened to him
Humans
after
are
they yeeted
primates,
him?
a diverse group that
You can
includes
say
some
that you were
200
oppressed
species.
for
Yeah, that's Darwin
related in
And
bullshit.
apes
some
are our
way,
cousins,
shape, or
and we all
form.
have evolved
They
from a
use
common
that as a
ancestor
tool
over the
when they don't
last
throw away
60
tools.
million years.
Ghosts moved on from the
So,
decimated village.
Feminism's going nowhere, bro.
And it was meant to go nowhere. It's like a fruit that looks ripe on the outside, but on the inside it's rotten at the core. And why is that? Because Marxism is at that core.
Right.
That is why it's destined to fail anyway. I mean, look at it. Look at what's happening with the trans right movement right now. They're fucking the feminists and the trans people are somehow still working together, but they're also eating each other alive.
Yep.
Simultaneously, they've redefined what a woman is, thusly starting to erase what a woman is.
Yep. Talked about it today in my videos.
I mean, they've been demonizing men for so long, telling us we need to be more effeminate, more emotional. This is what you're getting, ladies. The
Yep.
men of this days are what the fucking feminists of back then fucking fought for. And y'all are, go girl power! But yet, this is what we're creating.
Yep. It's fourth generation now.
While I
They're
recount
going on to
the
fifth
adventure
generation,
of
so it
the
ain't gonna get any fucking better.
And I
People
barely
who-
escaped the indoctrination.
Sunflowers. Said.
People who are
Don't trust the
complacent
Vatican
in
and the Catholic Church.
perpetuating feminism, especially you women. Do you not understand that you are being used like
Don't wanna.
You want to talk about...
Wanna.
They get
No,
you
they
into
don't want
feelings,
to.
and they use fear porn to fucking. It's like the joke you used to see back in the movies back then when the dudes would go into the feminist class so they could hook up with chicks, and they'd have the teacher. You see that guy to your left? You see that guy to your right? There's a chance that there's a high chance that both of them will probably rape you. That's a
women,
fucking
do you not
lie.
understand?
The majority of men know rape is wrong.
I mean, women, do you not understand that you are being used to destroy your own meaning of what it means to be you, a woman, and you are helping to destroy what it means to be women all across the globe?
I mean, they did it to men, so why not do it to themselves, you know? Self-destruction.
You are helping to erase your own identity, your own being. You're allowing people who don't even know you to identify you.
Outlaw?
I mean, there used to be, like, clear-cut what men were and what men did and what women were and what women did.
There's a reason why that old fucking saying of, you know, they came for them and them and them and nobody did anything and then they came for me. That's older. When was that written? Like fucking 70, 80 years
1800s?
ago, not more. That hasn't changed to this day. It's just gotten worse. People have gotten more self-entitled, more self-absorbed, right? The idea of community and family has been destroyed. So they're all about me, me, me. And now that we're all divided, we're all easy targets.
Yep, they got
And
the family
they signed up
separated.
for
They
it.
got both parents working, you know. So and all that did was half the wages. Like wages would have kept going up. You know, if they would have curved immigration
Sunflowers
and let the population do what it
said,
should have done.
Chaos. We see the world completely differently.
I see it through reality, not a Marxist lens.
It's a done deal, my friends. Done deal.
Well, I'm sorry, but I do not consider
Or an
rapists,
indoctrinated
murderers,
lens.
pedophiles, animal abusers. I don't consider half the population equal to me.
No, we're not equals. And to
We're
say
not
we're
equal.
and to say we're the same, that's one of the biggest lies that the feminists have been pushing. We're the same. That's a fucking
Not only
lie.
that, but it's an insult to them, and they don't even know it.
Yeah. I brought this up not too long ago. If all men are dogs and pigs, and men and women are the same, does that not mean women are pigs and dogs too?
Oh, there's your equality.
I mean,
but wait,
according
then
to
there's
according to the feminist lens, all men are rapists. Does that mean all women are rapists too? Because we're the same.
No, because
If all
only the
men are perpetrators of acts of violence and we're the same, does that not mean all women are perpetrators of violence?
No, because if a woman rapes a dude, then it's okay.
But how is that?
Because that's giving the coochie for free, and not raping it.
That's why do you think they don't go to jail for like how many teachers fucking raped their students this past year?
I was fucking roofied. God damn it.
Yeah. But
I didn't have to get roofied. She could have got my
Like I
dick
said.
for free, but she chose to roofie me.
You have been me too.
I got Bill Cosby, goddammit! But she didn't have to.
And now you
No,
can't
but
do
you wanted
jack
to.
shit because you're still a male.
The worst part is, I don't remember her name. It was at a bar. I was drunk. Alcohol was involved. So how could I even?
You couldn't give consent, so it was definitely rape.
But what they don't tell you though, the men do experience rape, and it's in prison.
Not only that, they experience it fucking out in the open, dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fucking
The government does it to us every day.
Welcome to my channel.
I mean, hell, the tax man raped me.
Howdy all. Sunflowers.
Not considered rape if it's in
Chaos.
prison.
Why not
Well,
leave others alone?
Sunflowers, the point is,
People need to
it's
live
not
their
the
most
fact that it
authentic life in
bothers
USA.
people are
If
trans,
someone
it's
is
the fact
trans,
of the
doesn't bother me. Eric Zombrow
authoritarianism and the
said,
destruction they're doing to
Primo,
society by
Kitten,
forcing
Rusty.
people.
People need to
Sunflowers.
live. People
Said,
need to live within the confines of reality.
Primo
This is
living
like
PC. Said,
Avatar.
What's up, Eric, brother?
It's the fact of what these people are doing to society at large, forcing you to
Yeah,
play along
like,
with
I don't-
delusions and
If I have schizophrenia or multiple personality disorder or some shit, I got something in the back. If I say something in my head is telling me that voices are telling me to kill people, it is not good to feed that.
Yeah.
Like,
Gentlemen,
what's up, Zombra? How you doing, brother? And
the fact of the matter
I wouldn't have a problem if they weren't trying to force me.
That's what I was going to say.
Crystal
The fact of
Kid.
the matter is that
Said,
these people would just,
Hi,
you know,
Eric.
they would say they're trans just live
Sunflowers.
all their lives and
Said,
just not try to
He
be
said
making
women are
all these
redefining
TV
being a
shows
woman.
and
Gender norms
comics
evolve.
and national
Doesn't bother
television.
me.
You know, every time
Gender
we turn on
norms
the TV,
evolve?
somebody's
No.
coming out gay
That's
or-
the problem. It should bother
Primo living
you.
PC.
Yeah.
I
really
identify
should.
as a
Man,
banana.
bother us,
Because
but
look
you
at what's
can't
happening.
forget about
These
Kneel when you
people.
say it.
Yeah, clearly you are.
Said. I am no Marxists.
Because gender norms evolve. That's Marxist bullshit right there. We need to stop forcing change like this. It's not good for society.
You can apply the exact same logic that these fucking groups use to anything,
Sunflowers.
and I mean anything.
Said.
You don't like guns,
Not happening,
or
primo.
you don't
LOL.
like dogs, or you don't like cats, or fucking birds, whatever the case may be. Apply the exact same logic to that, and turn it on somebody like that who doesn't agree with you. Tell them that, oh, because you support the transism thing, you must also support the fucking dog eradication thing. And they might be dog.
Well, no, clearly, if they support the trans movement, they support kid diddling.
Of course.
Clearly, they support pedophilia, keeping it in the family, bestiality, all of that.
Well, I mean,
because that's what's happening.
Who is it that's disagreeing with?
Sunflowers.
Okay, sunflowers. Do you like taking cock in the butt? Because as of today, because I am a butt racial, right, you have to put my cock in your butt. You have no say on it. There you go. Get on board.
Sunflowers, I don't
Get the
acquiesce
fuck out
to
of
crazy
society.
either.
Bend over
Sunflowers.
and
That's
spread
the
those
kind of
cheeks.
shit that we're
You make a
fixing to
lot
deal
of
with.
assumptions about feminists.
Get over,
Oh.
bend
I
those
don't believe
cheeks,
all
big
men
head.
are rapists.
Bend those cheeks.
But you see, that's the thing. I do make a lot of assumptions about feminists because a lot of feminists are projecting. You may not believe all men are rapists, but feminists believe all men are rapists. That is the that is literally what they teach in college.
Yeah,
But,
some of the
as-
colleges
as-
teach.
Look, as a butt racial, okay, I can't be charged with rape because nothing I do is rape.
Yeah.
Because butt racials can't rape. There
Yeah.
you go. Just use the exact
I
same
mean,
words
it's
in
literally
someone else's
looking for
mouth.
loopholes to dodge
They are
accountability.
part of the hive mind
Well, I
sunflowers.
just used the exact same words that came out of somebody else's mouth
Said.
about racism.
Any man who turns into
Exact
a woman
words.
because they
All I
are bad at
changed
certain
was
things
what?
is not normal. Saying trans women are
Sunflowers,
women
it
are
ain't
bullshit.
women
Most
necessarily
feminists are
changing the
bullshit.
definition. It's delusional men who think they're women, who
No.
have been backed by these powers of the state and the government and everything else, helping to perpetuate this lie. So you've got other people in the culture who are like, oh, today I kind of feel like I'm trans, and they're getting on board with it. They've got sway, and they're convincing people that they're men and they're women.
And if you don't date a transracial, you're
Feminists
transphobic.
and trans are ruining the
or
world, and all the
transsexual.
good people are
And
getting the ass end of everything.
sunflower,
It's
if you try
bullshit.
to, say that I'm not going to stick it in your booty, you're bootophobic. Because,
And I'm gonna
They're
keep saying
They are
this.
entertaining that in the Navy. My
You
daughter tells me
you
that
claim
all
to
the
not,
time.
but at the core of feminism, no matter what type of feminist you are, Marxism is at its core. It's always gonna be at its core, no matter what.
I just have to say, I really like
What's up? Oh wow, that just happened. Oh god.
What's up, brother Eric? You were saying about your daughter in the Navy there?
The Navy is, according to my daughter, there's two people that come in and on any given day. One day they feel like a man, one day they feel like a woman, and they have to entertain it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, now that,
That's our military now.
now that Sunflower's booty's gonna be all mine, you'll be able to change your tone.
Ghosts boarded the enemy ship. Strange.
Time for a reality check.
Sunflowers.
It's
In the
not gonna
butt.
be.
Krista, I am a feminist. Not all feminists believe or subscribe to the same thing.
Remember, you don't like it.
And that's why y'all are so divided too. Now you got your intersectional feminists that believe everybody's a racist. If you don't agree with them, it's like,
My favorite are the ones that say all sex is rape.
Oh yeah, those so.
Except for when they rape
That's
kids.
No.
yeah.
See,
Well, that's okay.
Sunflower
Yeah, okay.
idolizes the Gloria Steinems of the world.
Oh. Well, you're gonna enjoy that.
Those are the
movie.
those are the cherry picker ones right there. I should be able to do what a man does, but still benefit from the privileges of being a female.
Yeah.
Sunflowers.
Until shit goes south.
Said.
Until the bill comes.
Feminists and trans folks aren't
Yeah.
the problem.
Oh.
The problem is with the oppressors.
Feminism's great until the lights go out, until the war has to be fight.
Yeah. Listen.
Until the ship is
Those
going down and there's
people-
only so much room in the lifeboats.
Those people that are claiming to be oppressed are the oppressors.
Oh yes, she did say Gloria Steinem.
You're really gonna enjoy
That's the
that.
thing. Those people that are claiming to be oppressed are the oppressors.
But understand, Sunflowers, we're not against you, the person. We're against
No.
what you believe.
Yeah.
We're against the ideology of feminism because it's been proven time and again to destroy
Everything.
nothing.
And it goes back to the 1800s when. Fuck, what was that French cunt's name that said women should be forced to work?
I don't care what feminists think or say. It's all complete bullshit. Women can be worse than men when it comes to sexual assault and shit. It's just more heard of
You're
for men
talking
to
about
that.
the black dude?
Sunflowers. Said. I am glad things changed for women over time. Sunflowers. Said. It's not the 1950s anymore.
Exactly, and that's why women aren't going to get the traditional treatment anymore. It's equal or nothing. It's 50-50 or nothing.
You better not try to resist or call on a friend or try to defend yourself when I come for your booty hole.
Yeah, don't expect the state. I mean, that's the thing. Y'all traded in men for the state and the government. The state and government fuck everything up.
Yeah.
Women had it fucking made. You know, all they had to do, they had a man take care of them. All they had to do was keep the home clean and raise the children. That's so fucking easy. Why the fuck would anybody want to get out there and do what we do? We work ourselves to death.
Yes, well, chaos now. Some women are waking up and realizing that, and they're crying about it because it's too late.
Well,
what was the first responses that came out when fucking they announced that they were gonna do the draft for women? First response.
They're getting back in the
Enough feminism
kitchen.
for me.
Yeah.
That's enough feminism for me. I'll go back to the kitchen and make sandwiches. Thanks.
It's like we've had enough of this cherry picking bullshit.
Said, if you make assumptions about feminists, you need
Oh,
to do more listening to different viewpoints.
these aren't
Are you
assumptions.
grasping my views here?
These aren't assumptions about feminists. This is the shit that's been spewed throughout the years.
Because the meaning of being a household wife means the exact opposite.
No, but
Oh, they
chaos
equated it to slavery.
exposes the lie that it is.
They equated marriage to slavery for women without even failing to understand the man is out there working himself to death to protect and provide for his family. Women were not excluded from work. They were allowed to work. They just weren't allowed to do what men did. The man, and still, after given the choice, it's been all C-suite stuff, all office work. I don't see bricklayers. I don't see construction.
Instead of being strong and independent of a man,
But see,
why not find a good dude and together be strong and independent of the government?
No, I think I know what it is. They see a small number of men that do all this shit, and they use that as their go-to to what masculinity is, when that's not what masculinity is. But they're so wrapped up on that small minority that that's what they end up becoming.
What exactly
Sunflowers.
is it? What exactly is it with
Said,
feminists and the fascination
Primo,
of the 1950s?
got no problem with that.
I've heard them
Primo
say that
living
so many
BC.
times.
Said, add sunflowers
It's wild
create
the
generational
penis
wealth.
envy.
Strong family.
It's not just that, but if you look from the 1960s on, every survey about do you consider yourself happy and fulfilled? Every year every time they've done the survey since 1966 to now, every year, women who are home with their families report being more happy, more fulfilled, more joyous in life than the women who claim to be the feminists who are out in career. They report themselves being unhappy and unfulfilled in life.
Well, I mean,
Feminism
you can only thank the media for for showing a fake image of what it's really like.
Absolutely.
They didn't show the part of Sarah Jessica Parker crying in the shower because she realized a bunch of dudes have been using her as a cum dumpster.
Do you know why they go against the 1950s so much? Because that was the last time things were actually fucking on.
At the same time,
that is true.
government has a role to play in our society.
Let me change what you just
Yeah, it's supposed to be as little of a role as possible.
I was just fixing to say that. The government does not have a right into yours and my personal and private life. They do not have the right to come into our homes, make laws on what we can and can't do. The only thing that the government should be doing is protecting
not everyone wants to be married.
Domestic threats.
Right, building roads and fighting wars.
Yeah, not anymore, especially. And feminism fucking ruined it.
That's it.
It's a zero-sum game for men to get married anymore.
Yep.
I mean, we work our asses off to build something, and at the behest of, I just don't feel it no more. Well, why? Oh, because you met some guy that's fucking hotter than me that has more money? Well, fuck you too. You shouldn't be getting nothing out of that.
I'm not happy. Oh, that's kind of what my ex-wife did. I'm not happy. And then within 3 months, she filed for divorce.
I need to find myself.
That's a good one. That just means she wants to get pipe laid.
And I mean, she saw somebody that's uber hot.
Too much.
It's like, I've never understood that either. It's like, you know the guy's a piece of shit, but you still want to fuck him.
Oh, here's the thing. Take all those same fucking points they like to make, like the whole I'm not happy or I need to find myself, right? Flip that around. If some guy came up to your friend as a woman and said, oh, well, you know, I want to divorce you because I'm not happy, or I need to find myself, and, you know, that means I want to go out and fucking lay pipe to every whore out there.
Absolutely.
Do you say, oh, you're so stunning and brave, go for that? Yeah, you go, boy. No, girl. For your
No,
fucking
anytime a
girlfriend.
man falls for divorce, he is shamed ruthlessly by every woman
he's
in a
pig.
10 million mile radius, despite whether she's an insufferable twat or not.
Kill her, you bastard.
Yep.
It's like, I grew up with the idea of until death do us part. I saw what a real marriage was between my grandparents.
That's why she tries to kill you.
It was literally
That's good.
until death do they part. They both parted, and that was it. That's how marriage is supposed to be. But that's not the case anymore. I could totally understand if the dude was.
I don't hate you all. I heavily disagree with the opposite of viewpoints being expressing here.
Well, what's there to disagree about, though? What we're telling you is
We all know rape is wrong. The majority of men know rape is wrong, but the feminists are still painting all men as rapists. When is that lie gonna stop?
That pisses me off the most. Hamster has a video on it on his channel.
Men are incentivized
The Cleary
to work
Act.
hard to provide for their
And
families
feminists
and
say
create
1 in 3 women will be raped.
generational
If
wealth.
that was the case, that would mean that the United States, Canada, they have higher rape rates than freaking the Congo, Sierra Leone, all those African nations that are just like in chaos right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the man were going down, and the rest of the world didn't even fucking hear about it.
Nope.
You think they weren't raping and murdering and pillaging the
Sunflowers.
fucking place while they were hacking them up with
I
machetes
don't
and setting
subscribe
them
to
on
what
fire
chaos
with
thinks
tires
or
on them?
believes a feminist is.
Exactly.
We don't all
Get the
think
fuck
alike.
out of here. You want to see what real black people are like? Go to fucking Africa.
Well,
Yep.
it's hard to tell what a feminist really is because there's so much goddamn cherry picking.
Sunflowers. Said. Primo, women should be too.
Well, the thing
In
is,
the
what do they
essence,
define as-
I'm an egalitarian, which would technically be what I would think feminism is. Egalitarianism, but that's not the
Well,
case.
they hide behind that. They hide behind that. We just want equality for all the sexes and all sexes to be, not oppressed. Okay, that's great.
All sexes
But
between
then-
hetero male.
But
It's
here's
like,
what you gotta
that's the thing. I have noticed what feminism really is. It's just a lot of cherry picking. Ow.
Without double standards, feminism couldn't exist.
But here's the thing. What type of equality are you striving to? Is it the law? We've already got equality of the well. To a degree.
It's like if it wasn't for patriarchy, those laws wouldn't exist in the first place that protect women.
Outlaw, you had a video on your channel where I think it was someone from PragerU asked a couple of college girls, name one, because they were like super feminists, and they were like, name one law that men have that you don't, and they couldn't do it. They were like, oh, we have to go. They're just so brainwashed.
Yeah, because they know, oh, if you say this, we are fucked.
Equality between the sexes, that will never happen. Men and
Like,
women.
well,
are
actually,
wired differently.
you're slightly wrong. We're about 3 generations of men from getting to where men and women are kind of metaphysically the same. All that estrogen and shit that they're putting in the food and stuff that we eat,
Yeah.
that, I mean, it's taking away our testosterone, and testosterone is kind of our lifeblood.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So,
As TFM would say, the hormone of the gods.
eh.
Oh yeah.
But you know,
But
you
no,
got
all the shit
idiots
that they
like
put in
James
the water-
Cameron now
Primo
sitting there
Living
saying
PC said,
that
at
testosterone
Sunflowers,
is
if
bad.
the risks are too high and the rewards too low, then men stop participating.
Yep.
I need very little to be happy. When they stop participating, that means
Because it's bad
everything
for their
no
flag.
health at all.
It's like the part that bugs me. I'm expected to adhere to my traditional roles as in the relationship, even in marriage. But off the get-go, the woman doesn't have to adhere to shit.
Nope. Always remember, it's
Rules for thee, not for me. And I grew up in that
rules for
shit, and
thee,
I don't want that.
Yep.
All I want to know is, when are they all signing up to go over and fight the war
Yeah.
in Ukraine?
When they're gonna, yeah,
Look at
definitely.
We're
me.
not going-
Definitely.
That's another thing that Ukrainian men's rights advocate pointed out. I forget what the hell his name is, but he had a really awesome video. He's like,
We're
all
all
the
the
men have to
Ukrainian
go.
feminists.
all the men have to go and freaking fight, and the women are in Spain, Portugal, France, on the beach,
Canada.
banging all the chads.
Yeah, dude, it's so bad up here for Ukrainian women coming up, splitting up marriages, that it's making newspapers almost on a monthly basis.
Oh yeah, no, in the States too. Kate, my older daughter, told me about a whole bunch of that in New York.
Mm-hmm.
You use sex to try and
You-
control your
you know
man.
why?
He's gonna look someone
You
else.
know why they fucking are so good at splitting up marriages? A, they kept themselves fit mostly.
Yep.
B,
Yep.
they're not fucking intolerable fucking, masculine cunts. D, they know
Primo
what their men
Living
want.
PC.
And
Yeah.
the Western women
At
have lost
Sunflowers,
all
the
of that.
government supports the females
All of
and the
it.
men support the
In the
government.
attempt to try
Eventually,
and see, this
power will
is
go
how.
up.
In the attempt to
Sunflowers.
trying to be like men, women have forgotten
Primo,
what women
same
were.
goes for women.
Straight to the point where they're changing the definition and nobody can answer the question.
Yep.
Well, who is that one congressman who said?
Sunflowers.
He goes, what's it? 50 plus years of feminism, and the word mother and woman have been erased from the definition.
Yep.
It's
Yep. Well,
And white is
Basically,
not
that
a word.
means we're gonna Atlas
Wife is
shrug,
not. You have-
and then y'all
you have
really
to
gonna
call
have
it
to
in.
figure out shit for yourselves.
They are trying to make it so saying your wife is a fucking naughty word. That's your partner.
Well, they're now called birthing persons.
Oh yeah,
Birthing
birthing
person, yeah.
persons,
Yeah, birthing person and chest feeder.
chest feeder.
You've been
Man, that
fucking run down
dehumanizing
to the-
language, yo. You know,
Right?
it's like
You're not an
fuck.
object. You're
Like
a chest feeder.
jeez.
Primo Living
Just like a
BC
carburetor.
said, At
You're now
Sunflowers, I
just a
have been a
test
plumber
feeder like a
since
carburetor. See how it
1998.
all fucking really
Never
doesn't
saw
help
not
you
one
at
female
all.
plumber.
Yeah.
At
Where are
all.
the female
When I was
plumbers?
in the Seabees for utilities men, I didn't see a single female in the Seabees.
No.
I saw
Chaos.
him on the
Next
pole
time,
jockey side, but I didn't see him on the plumber HVAC side.
yeah, chaos. Next time you see your garbage men pull up, ask them how many women work for garbage collection.
I've never
David
seen a
Smith.
single
Welcome to my
garbage
channel.
truck
Ask
woman.
how many
David
women
Smith.
bricklayers there are. The next
Said,
time you're having
What's
like a
going on
Yo,
using sock sniffing sons of
None.
bitches?
what's
or
good,
women
David? How you
plumbers
doing,
or
brother?
Those jobs are too hard.
Shit.
Gavin McInnes said it the best. Women want equality and, you know,
Holes
50-50
kebab.
representation on the fun
Said,
stuff.
Yeah.
Men
Yes.
have no
But
reproductive
when it
One of the
comes,
good jobs.
but when it
Zero.
comes to responsibilities in the home and stuff, no, that gets all
Primo
dumped on the
living
man.
BC.
Well, I get to
Yeah.
go out with
Said,
the chicks
What's
and
up, David brother?
you know dress like I'm
sex
single
trafficking.
and make my man stress all night because you know we know how the bars are.
Oh yeah. But even like in
But we're not allowed to go out
modern-
to the bar. But god damn it, if we don't let our woman go out, we're controlling. It's like
Yeah,
how would you
but even in
feel
modern-
if and this will never really ever happen, but your guy goes out to the bar and you know women are out there just thirsting for him, buying him drinks,
Yeah.
trying to get him drunk because they want that dick that night.
Yeah, right. Because that happens all the time.
No, exactly. But it's the same. It's the same kind of. It's a good metaphor to use.
But what about us clubbing sex trafficking? Because I'm a woman. Blah, blah, blah.
Did you know they're trying to paint prostitution as sex trafficking now to upscale the punishment?
Yeah,
Oh
not
my
not for committing the crime of being a prostitute, but for the John.
Yeah, for the Johns.
Yeah.
And that's another
Yeah.
thing. They don't punish the
here's the
prostitute. They punish the Johns. What the fuck?
Here's
Absolutely.
another thing
But here we are not being punished.
about that bar thing. The reason they don't want their men going out there is because they know that tonight there are women out there just like them.
Really?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Because when they were out last week,
Color
they
me
were
shocked.
right in center. And they know that this week it's some other broad that they were hanging out with last week that's gonna take
Color
their
me
husband's job.
shocked.
Yeah.
I like to say this, you know, look at your whore friend, you know, the one that really gets out there and just know she's out there. Girls like that are out at the bar with your man.
Yep.
That's how we
And that's
see
why you
shit.
don't want him out there.
That's why how we see shit. That's why I never like going to the fucking bars. They're boring to me anyways.
God.
I'm considered weird because I don't like going to the bars and drinking.
Oh God, Chaos, you weirdo. I guess we're
God,
in good company.
no, I'm such a fucking degenerate. I'll get shit or bond at home though. Shit.
Hey, just going back to what you were talking about, punishing the Johns under Giuliani during the 90s when he was
Yeah.
mayor of New York City. He made it so that when you were arrested for prostitution, like soliciting a prostitute, you had your car impounded and sold by the city.
No.
Said,
Yep. Didn't matter
Who's
if it was a
John Galt?
lease or a privately owned vehicle. No loan.
And you
But
thought
again,
you
like
owned
Chris said,
your vehicle
nothing
too.
happened to the woman, just the John.
It's like they know
Hey,
they know prostitution's illegal,
David Smith.
but
Said, Oyo primo.
it's entrapment.
Of course.
That's all it sounds like. It's entrapment.
Damn. I can go.
And this is gonna sound kind of,
easily to a brothel.
and this is gonna sound kind of fucked up, but that show that Chris Hansen did, and I don't condone what those guys were there for, but that was entrapment. They were pretending to be
course it
somebody
was.
else, or catfishing, whatever you want to call it,
They tracked the captive twin.
but it's a form of entrapment.
Yeah, and even when Vice used to go and raid these places, they used to send a guy in and he'd get a fucking hand job. And then, you know, nothing would happen to the guy for doing that. You know, he's a married man, he's off doing that. No one ever, well, how did you find out that they were, you know, doing that? Well, because our cop got a, you know, a hand job or a BJ.
And those motherfuckers make 6 figures. Doing nothing
Wow.
but staring at a computer screen and
Not
writing
to-
articles.
Not always. The New York City police were always paid crap compared to
Oh,
the
I
other
mean,
agencies.
police, yeah.
But as you said, it is total entrapment. It's a total scam.
Damn. I'm so glad I do not get punished if I go to a
I look at
brothel.
it like this: the day women actually practice what they preach, I'll be able to take them seriously.
Well, chaos, like I said earlier, without double standards, feminism couldn't exist.
That's it.
It's like, men should accept us for who we are, not what we look like. It's like, okay, do that for men too. Extend that same olive branch to men. Our wallet shouldn't. If looks and shit like that didn't matter.
Just because you don't see a female do a certain job doesn't mean they don't do them.
The numbers show it.
Hi, David.
That's the thing.
Crystal Kid in.
The numbers actually show it.
Cause if the kind of job I do, people think we are prostitutes.
Well, she made a comment here a while ago about, you know, not all feminists think this way. You know, not all feminists are like.
Right, but again, I go back. I'll go back to Marxism's at its core, no matter what. No, it's
Absolutely.
Marxism is at its core, so it's rotten.
But here's the thing: if you have a yellow Skittle, green Skittle, red, it don't matter what flavor the feminism is. It's a Skittle. It's feminism.
Sunflowers.
It's all the same.
Said. Chaos.
Right?
How do people like us get to a place of common ground?
Outlaw the goals of feminism on all the websites, on all the flyers and everything. It's
like I said,
down with the nuclear family, down with capitalism. It's all Marxism, like Chaos said.
I'll tell you what, the day,
Sup, nerds?
like I said, the day feminists practice what they preach, you know, would be the day it'd be the day I take them seriously, you know? Like I said, everything that they say that a man should do, they should do themselves.
You know,
If we should accept women for who they are and all that, then women should extend the same olive branch to men. And the size of our wallet, our job, all that superficial materialistic bullshit shouldn't matter too. Because I'll tell you, once you cast away all that extra bullshit and you get down to morals, values, ethics, and principles, you're going to find out there's a lot of really good men out there, but they're invisible because they don't tick those Mr. 666 cosmopolitan feminazi bullshit.
No matter what.
And why was even the first reason why everything started? Because those bitches, they do not.
I keep hearing, you know, women are seeking the best genes. What determines good genes? Because our looks fade as we get older. We get fat as we get older. Things start sagging as we get older. So what determines good genes? Because what could look good on the outside could be rotten to the fucking core on the inside.
It don't matter what color, what flavor it comes in, it's all feminism.
I mean, all Skittles taste the same.
Yeah.
Now, if you'd use Starburst,
Samantha P.
that'd be different. Yo, what's up, Sam P?
Said,
Mike!
Competence and mental health.
Who dropped?
What are those? Whoever is at the bottom.
Tao Outlaw.
I didn't see who it was.
It don't matter what color or flavor. Feminism is feminism at the end of the day, guys.
Like I said, Marxism is at its core, and it's going to be rotten until...
Samantha P.
Like,
said,
why...
Those are the genes I seek. Sunflowers.
Those are the genes I seek.
Howdy, Samantha P.
So, narcissistic, sociopathic tendencies. Or are you talking about the morals, ethics, principles, and values? Because those are the kind of genes I put off.
You know what kind of jeans they want?
Eric
The
Zombrow
kind they believe.
They want.
They believe.
They want
Like,
that you.
what really makes me
I'm
laugh
blood.
is they think just
They
because
want
the
the Chad and
dude's
Tyrone
hot,
genes.
they think just because Chad and Tyrone are hot, it's gonna give them a hot kid.
They
You
want
got a
that.
50-50 chance. You
You
got a 50-50 chance
said.
of that kid coming out ugly as fuck no matter
Primo
what.
Living BC.
Well, now the
Said.
now the push for the
Deselection genes.
feminists is purebloods,
Oh.
non-vax sperm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
damn.
saw a couple of
Primo
articles about
Living
that
BC.
last week.
Said.
Wow.
What's up,
What do you mean by non-vax?
Means they didn't
What
get
do you
any
mean
of the
non-vax?
Fauci ouchies.
Means they didn't get any of the vaccines or the boosters.
I'm a pure blood.
Ah. So I'm also.
But they're fucked.
So eventually
'Cause-
there's going to be a market for it.
As
and
long
someone's
as the
gonna
laws are the way they are,
Oh,
marriage is out of the question.
Oh God, yeah.
Primo Living BC.
And that's what the
Said.
elites and the governments will never address because it's
No.
basically
Because that's their
jumping
cash.
onto
That's
the
part of their
third
cash
rail.
cow.
Well, it ain't
That's how they
nothing
make a
but
lot of their
wanting the
money.
best of the best.
Yeah.
So who is this
I
at
mean,
the
it ain't
bottom?
no different, you know. It's
Oh,
the same.
You're right
thing.
about that, Al.
The what now?
I was just
I
trying
said
to
no,
figure
you-
out who joined up.
And I said you were right about that, Outlaw.
I mean, it's same old song and dance. They just want the best of the best, the cream of the crop, and they know that unvaxxed people, they just won't admit it. But we were the smartest ones out of.
That's right. We might not be
Well,
the richest,
probably-
but we are the wisest.
Yeah, but only the Charlie vaxxed me. You mean not the other ones, right? For beneficial health.
Samantha P. Said.
I'm talking
While poor
about.
mental health
I'm talking
would
about
likely lead
the
to poor morals,
you know,
ethics and values.
the pandemic.
Mental health tend to be
Yeah, yeah.
inherited by the father,
Just those
Miss
type
Crystal,
of vaccines, not the other ones
Sunflowers,
that we had
Eric, Outlaw,
until
and
now.
BC.
Right.
When we were kids and teenagers and all that bullshit. Hey.
It was just the boosters for the pandemic.
Yeah. Okay.
Pandemic
I
and the
thought it was
booster.
yeah, only those two. Like,
But every pharmacist that I know has always told me never get the flu
K is
shot.
for you
It is
728.
absolutely useless.
Said. At David
See,
Smith
I
wants
actually
to
got
join
a
us
couple of
after
them
this
at one
run.
point in time because, I figured why not? I'm outside a lot,
Yeah,
so
Yeah, but unless you get the exact flu you're vaccinated for, with the way the
Yeah.
flu mutates every year, it's 100%
Pointless.
useless.
over here, they're all saying, get the shot, because it's bad, because it's good.
No.
yeah, nah. If it's so good, why are people dying all around me, man? Why are bodies hitting the floor?
Oh,
I
horseshit,
haven't
you saw
had a
that.
vaccine
Sunflower
since I was like
said.
6 years old.
How
and
does
I've
mental
lived just
health
fine.
issues mean poor morals
Yep.
and ethics?
You're a smart man, Mr. Mitchell.
Yep.
Because a decline in mental
Smart man.
health leads to more
Crystal Kid in.
erratic
Said.
things happening.
It's because of all these vaccines why the
Well, that's
flu
what they're
and
trying to
stuff
do
is
now, too. They're
mutating.
trying to say that if you don't get vaccines, you actually have a screw loose.
I mean,
Did you see that article in freaking the Daily Mail?
What's not to
I have
say
not.
most people today don't actually have a screw loose anyways.
The Oni fell.
60%
It's
of
just
the population.
the
on
thing is,
head
it's the people that are saying you have a screw loose that are actually the ones with the screw loose.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. These articles don't mean anything anymore, really. I mean,
No.
Oh, God,
it's
no.
just
A lot of it's
material.
propaganda, and how many of these doctors and scientists are actually paid and shit? Like,
Yeah.
paid for per pushing the garbage.
So that's why don't even bother reading it.
Right.
It's
Exactly.
like, I'll read it just to see what they're thinking, it's just to see how they're thinking nowadays. Because I want to understand how they think. And that was a lot of the reasons why I read, like, the Communist
Samantha
Manifesto, Das Kapital,
I
Mein
haven't gotten the
Kampf,
flu shot since
and
I
all
was
that
like
shit.
12.
So I
Mental health
could
is
The thing that
directly
shocked me
related
to
drug
the thing that
addiction
shocked
and
me the
criminal
most was the
behavior.
freaking American.
Risky behavior
I think it was the
overall.
American Psychological
Primo Living
Association.
BC
Oh, yeah.
said.
46.7% of
article.
women age
The
18
inmates
to
are running the
45
asylum
are
at this
on
point.
some form or are either on currently or have been on some form of mood enhancing drugs.
Do you know why?
That's a lot of crazy.
Because those genes that the women are seeking are chock full of all kinds of mental health issues.
That's a lot of
crazy. And that shit's getting passed down.
Yeah, I mean, Harry, I don't know what it was up to, but I know at some point we had, about 8 or 10 of those boosters they were trying to push on the public?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pfizer, Moderna, Johnson and Johnson was pushing it.
Said,
We also
I have
had
no
AIDS.
mental health and I HIV never done drugs and I don't have criminal behavior. David Smith.
Cool.
Said.
And
okay, down.
I actually have some.
I was shocked by those numbers, but I was also shocked to find out that
I
men
keep
are
my
a
problems
percentage
curved
points
with the
behind
drug
black.
that I use.
At Mike Carrier.
And the
said,
only reason it's
tried
called
to
a
pass a new
drug
booster every
is
few
because
months,
Big
LOL.
Daddy government doesn't want it out there in
Primo Living
circulation to
PC.
compete with them.
Said. They put people on head medications that might not even need to be medicated.
Yeah.
They create the imbalance.
I was on some I was on medications for 10 years because they told me it. You know what I got out of that? I got some teeth decay. I was like Michael J. Fox for a while, like my whole body was shaking. Then they put me on something else that just made my arm started shaking. Then they put me on a third that made me finish one shake. And
on Discord, right?
That was done.
Yeah. Still, it increases
After all that, I was done.
Crystal Kid
I've been seeing that story fly around, but I haven't really.
It's all the medication they put people on that make them do criminal things and shit.
Which one?
What's not to say the pills they're putting the people on are creating the mental health issues. You keep telling someone you got depression, you got depression, you know. It goes along that line that Voltaire said, you know, you repeat the lie enough, and eventually it becomes truth. What's not to say a lot of these mental illnesses, and I'm doing quotation fingers with that, are just made up things so the psychological fucking committee can make bank off of fucking pushing off pills that are gonna fuck you up after 10 years.
That's like that freaking TikTok trend of Tourette's for attention.
Yeah.
Kind of like what Cartman did. You know, he pretended he had Tourette's so he could get away with cussing, and then eventually his filter broke and...
Crystal Kid said, I'll see you all later.
Was that James Von Maxwell that did that story on that woman that was dating a guy and she had quote-unquote Tourette's, but she would like cuss him out and smack on him or something while she was sleeping and...
That's not Tourette's.
Primo Living
That's that's just her projecting her anger on him from the exes.
I guarantee they will give you some medication to take.
She would like
that
throw
Mike
stuff
Carrier
at him and have like outbursts or something.
Later, kitten.
Yeah, she was.
Yeah,
that was some projection right
but
there.
And he freaking tolerated it.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't. I asked my cousin the other day. He tells me these. He's always telling me this shit like she's a drinker and she does and says shit. It's like, why do you subject yourself to it? Is it worth it? It's like, honestly,
nope.
And I asked him dead on, like, it sounds to. I said it also. It's like, it sounds to me like she dead ass wants to get punched.
Crime has lowered in the past several decades.
My dad used to say, "No piece of ass is worth
until you are a
the
zombie."
headache if it's
Hidden.
Yeah, that's.
Sunflowers.
Well.
Said.
What?
Are we able to come to some common ground here?
What common ground? Like, the common ground was achieved a long time ago. Women got the right to vote without having to do anything for it.
Yeah, they used to be property owners.
Across the pond,
we can all thank Wyoming for that.
Across the pond, where feminism originated, they were firebombing their federal buildings and stuff,
they want to give you zero
and throwing major
and
temper
just let you
tantrums
invent therapy.
to get. And I think they did it here too, didn't they? Or was that just?
Oh
across the pond where it originated.
No, they did it here.
They did it here too? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And they threw major temper
Even during
tantrums. That's all they did.
Prohibition.
That's what they did. They threw temper tantrums,
they are the
blew shit
original
up.
fucking BLM terrorists.
That's right.
The original. They designed that shit.
Let me know when you're ready. You ain't wrong on that.
No. A guy by the name of Abul Nidal, he was a Middle Eastern terrorist.
No.
He said, we're just
Unless-
doing exactly what the
Unless you
Western
own
women did.
property,
I am an American citizen.
as in like
I should
businesses.
have the right to vote in my own country.
Well, you
Now, Mike
see,
Carrier
before the 1950s,
Funny how whiny bitches always wanting you to come to an understanding but don't hear
that's
a
the thing.
word you
Before the
say.
1950s, you had to be a business owner. You had to be in the selective service. You had to register for the draft in order to get the right to
Samantha
vote.
P.
One of the
said,
first things
I
that
I
happened.
think
You
we should
had
come
to
to some
register for
common
the draft to
ground.
get college loans.
Landowners should have the
Dude,
right to vote.
Yeah,
they've been
because they have
untaught
because
the
they have a
fact that-
stake in what's
that
going
we were
on.
all
Yeah,
on the
landowners
same
too.
boat at one time.
That
So,
should be the
here-
standard for getting that privilege to vote. It
Right.
shouldn't be something just handed out to everybody because there's people out there that have no clue what the hell is going on that are voting. I mean, look at what happened to Canada.
David
A
Smith
bunch of women, which
said,
are the majority of
My
voters,
granddad needs me
voted
to
in
run
Trudeau
errands.
because he's
He'll be
attractive.
right back.
Yep.
Well, that's what I
On
was.
And
that
then we have the guys who
alone.
voted for him because he was charismatic.
David Smith
Well, that's what I was fixing
That's
to
where
15
it
say.
minutes.
goes.
All right,
Uh,
that'll let
Sunflowers,
us run one
I
more.
disagree with you there because just because you're an American citizen does not give you the privilege to vote. I believe that's something that has to be earned. You have to either be like what they're telling you here, property owners, landowners,
I'm okay with that.
taxpayers, or selective service.
Yeah.
Because when you
Samantha
let any and
P.
everybody vote, you get
said,
what we've got now, where you've
People
got
accepting
illegals
or
coming
being
into the
supported by
country. You got
taxpayer
dead
funds
people
should not be
voting.
voting.
You got multiple
They will
votes
only
counting
vote
towards
themselves
one
more
person.
resources from taxpayers.
My dad
You see, the thing is,
Sunflowers.
sunflowers. We've
I could-
heard. We heard.
Funny
Voted
how
in
assholes
2021
always think
and
they are right
2022.
but don't
What are
hear
you
a
even
word
talking
you say.
about? We've heard everything you've said.
Sunflowers.
The TTS repeats
Said.
it.
LOL.
I mean, if you want the right to vote, it should be earned. It shouldn't be freely given out to anybody.
Right.
It's like, say something we haven't heard because we've heard everything that you've said.
I mean, to me, it's not a laughing matter because you've seen this country and other countries going down the shitter because of people who don't even know what the fuck's going on,
Oh.
who
At
have the
Mike
privilege
Carrier.
to vote, are voting in this,
Said.
voting out this.
Sunflowers
Oh.
is a liberal. LOL.
An
Don't
indoctrinated
change people
socialist,
change people's
okay.
mind.
Yeah, but Outlaw, if you point that out, you're the racist, you're the bigot, you're the xenophobe.
Sunflowers.
Oh, I'm very much a
Said.
xenophobe.
Not a statement directed at anyone on panel chaos.
It's like, I know I'm not right about everything, and I hope people do correct me, and if I am wrong, I'll go out and look up the information. But I can say with,
No, but
with
chaos,
about...
that's how you learn.
Yeah, exactly. And I can safely say, though, with about 97%, everything that I talk about, I am correct. When it comes to feminism, when it comes to Marxism, when it comes to socialism, when it comes to communism, when it comes to religion. I'm still learning religion. I fully understand. I fully
Rush Limbaugh coined
understand.
the phrase, and it really
As
is
well
true.
with the property owner and the
Feminazis.
draft, they
Yeah.
had to
That's really what
participate
they
in
are.
things such as the fire brigade.
They literally
Mike Carrier
they literally ran around acting
said,
like the what was it, the Nazi
I'm gonna go buy
the
another
Nazi brown
gun just
shirts,
to
wasn't
piss
it?
off
Weren't
Sunflowers.
they the ones that ran around firebombing everything?
Yes.
While the Italian black shirts were just running around beating everybody up.
Sunflowers said, no one is 100%
I mean, see,
right
this is
all the
what
time.
people don't
Exactly.
understand. Voting has never been a right.
Yeah, voting
You're
was
not
never a right.
guaranteed the right.
No,
You're
the
not
only right
guaranteed
we
the
have
right
the only
to vote
right we
under any
have is
circumstance.
breathing. Living. That is the only right we have. Everything we have to do from there in order to achieve like the house, that's not a right, that's a privilege. You have to earn that house. Otherwise, you're gonna be fucking homeless.
The ghosts arrived at Fort Mitodake in search of Io's Infernal's roots.
And if you want that house, you gotta get a job. Yeah. Literally,
At my
2016 was them testing the system.
Lately, if voting mattered, it would be illegal.
2022 was them taking what they learned from 2016
Samantha P.
and implementing it all.
Said. Fax carrier.
Damn.
Primo Living BC.
Everything that Clinton said about Trump was actually
Once I
Clinton.
understood how business worked, it became clear to see psychiatrists are about profit.
Yeah.
One tried to sell me a book that I later found out her partner was the author. Shady Shiite.
And that's one of the things I explained to, I had to explain it to, oh shit. I had to explain it to, a Manly Reloaded. One of his, he was quoting people that, I don't know what happened. He was quoting leftists.
A ghost has fallen. Ooh.
And I straight up told him, I was like, bro, you need to, like, research who you're studying and shit. Because one of them was, one of the people he did quote was actually one of them race hustlers. And he had no idea until I brought it to his attention.
Samantha P.
Oh God.
Said. BC, I'm not surprised at all.
Now think about
it's
how
funny you
twisted
say
this
that.
is.
A lot of the entrepreneurs that try to sell your books on how to get rich became
all
rich
that,
by selling their books.
all that self-help stuff is just
I am a
Luciferianism.
supporter of therapy.
Yeah, get therapy. Shit. I was my own fucking therapist, man. I had to get myself right.
Said. You need therapy, sunflowers. A lot of it.
And once I got, and it didn't take me long. A lot of it was I got good with God. Oh God, we're doing this again, huh?
Are you against therapy?
If the industry wasn't compromised, I could probably see where you're coming from.
Yeah, the industry is very, very compromised. We need some explosives, I think. No, there's an opening right here. We gotta slip through this.
Said. If therapy
There
worked
it
and
is.
it made people better, I would be a fan of therapy. I'm a fan of DBT/CBT
There's a
type therapy.
reason.
Therapy is a money grab made to have an endless
If you
supply
take
of funds.
therapist and you break it
Sunflowers.
apart, you get the rapist.
Therapy for what?
I'm just saying, you know. They're raping something, just not. They're mainly your wallet. I could do the same thing, listen to your problems, without prescribing you something,
Holes kebab.
and
Said.
you'd
Just
eventually
say
feel
it.
better.
Yes.
Are we still arguing about this? Can we change the topic to sunflowers? Questionable choice of pizza toppings. Oh.
I
Living
mean,
BC.
what constitutes as questionable toppings?
At Sam P, I find those grifters hilarious, but it's sad that they become rich off naive people. Holes kebab.
Yeah.
Said. LOL. Sunflowers.
I'm not huge into the
Said.
usury thing.
Samantha P, I know folks that benefit from therapy. Sunflowers.
Oh yeah.
Said. LOL Bob.
Therapy's definitely beneficial. But if you have a leftist therapist, I would start questioning things. At this point, because it's clear as day, these leftists are about grooming motherfuckers.
If you have any kind of a big moneyed interest paying them off, and you already have a problem.
Yeah. It's like a lot of these ideologies, they sound good on the outside, but when you put them into action, you start to
When the
realize
state
what their
isn't
plans
paying
are.
for your sessions.
Yeah.
Same
that.
chaos. I did vent therapy for many years with no improvement. Did my own behavioral therapy, got my stuff together in 10 months.
Yep.
Sunflowers. Said.
That's debatable. Based off of historical, you know,
Oh shit.
facts. I mean, Hitler was a leftist. Marx was a leftist. Stalin was a leftist. Mao's a leftist.
Sunflowers. Said. Samantha, therapy isn't for everyone. Samantha P.
I mean,
said.
Should I?
Some people
I'm running out of ideas here.
And say for me, all the world, for me. Vent therapy is. Primo Living BC.
Most people don't even know the term
said,
political correctness came
at
from.
Sunflowers,
Yeah.
I didn't say that I'm against therapy.
Yeah. Political correctness, man. It actually came from,
said,
the term came from the
Am I
gulags.
back?
You're not a
Samantha
bad
P.
person, Sunflower.
said,
What you're
Therapeutical
believing
industries
and
are like
perpetuating is what we have a
93%
problem
left.
with.
Primo Living
Feminism
BC.
is no good. It's
said,
no go.
I am
Just
in agreement
because
with
I don't
THC therapy.
agree with an ideology doesn't mean I don't like the individual.
Samantha P. said,
You seem like
But-
a good
Fishing.
person to me, other than what you're trying to talk
It's-
about.
Yeah.
Once again.
Well, while I'm down there sticking it in her booty hole, I'll get to know her a little better. Maybe we can build a bridge here.
There you go. Such a selfless emperor.
Feminism is just not something I'm ever going to compromise on. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I won't compromise with communism ever.
Some say the fire spirits were created by Mongols.
Like, you don't need to identify as that. Like, why?
I find some of the opposite viewpoint not good for society.
I find a lot of feminist viewpoints not good for society.
Sunflowers. Said, I'm no communist.
You may not be, but the ideology you support is.
Another fire spirit.
That's
At
the
my
thing.
carrier.
A lot of people don't realize
You're a
it because they
communist,
use the
sunflowers.
words equality and all this
Sunflowers.
bullshit.
Said,
Hey man, not
Not
every
really.
German Nazi
Samantha P.
fucking soldier was a bad
said,
person.
then you don't understand
They-
Still got
properly what
labeled
a
as a-
communist is.
See, that's where I think so much of society gets mixed up, trying to help people, explain through this stuff. They get mixed up in conflating the person with the ideology. You've got to
Yeah.
separate people from these ideologies.
Another
Yep.
fire spirit.
Primo Living BC. Said,
Didn't we have a talk a
psychiatrists
while
are
back?
99%
It's like-
man-hating
This
feminists
is
or raging beta males.
How I
I heard they
think.
recently listed masculinity
If
as
you-
toxic.
If you want to get out there and work, by all means, get out there and work. I don't give a fuck. But if you're gonna be trying to do the
Sunflowers.
relationship shit
Said,
and you're
I know what
spouting
it means.
equal,
I don't agree here.
then it needs to be practiced and preached, you know? Like I said, that'll be the compromise when when what's being preached is actually practiced. Because what's being preached is not being practiced. And see, men tried,
Wooden gate blocked the way.
and it still wasn't good enough. It just is constant moving of the goalpost. Like there was
It
no
isn't-
end.
Powder to destroy the
It
It's
isn't
always,
what
it's
feminism-
always some other.
It isn't what feminism is written down on paper to mean. It's what is in practice.
Yep.
It's what people show it to be. Is what the problem is.
Yep. You can sit there and say it's good, but when put into practice, is it really?
scrolls.
I see it benefiting a lot more women than men. I see men being demonized by feminists constantly.
Right.
It seems like just a man-bashing cult more than anything. At this point, I know
Sunflowers.
the original feminists were Marxists.
Primo, where do you come up with this?
And come up with what? It's the truth. That's why they want us drugged up. so they don't have to deal with us.
Said, you don't listen to one word anyone is saying here, sunflowers, but continue to disagree and oppose everything said. Primo Living BC said, if it's equal, then at 2 a.m. in the middle of the night when someone is breaking in, we'll rock, paper, scissors to see who fights the bad guy.
Or we're both going down there. But you going first, because, you know, men have been going for centuries. And
Chris
if
Mitchell
women can do anything a man can do better in heels,
I'm going to get that
then, you know,
Rusty
again,
Rivers
it comes down to that practice what you
said,
preach thing.
Emperor.
And that is exactly where I am at. Practice what you preach. When the bill comes, pay that shit. Don't expect a man to.
This is why they say feminism
Chris
is cancer,
Mitchell
gentlemen.
Said,
It corrupts,
Brother
it
Rusty
destroys good people, good communication.
And if you look at the
Primo
core of
Living
it, it's
BC
anti-family,
said,
anti-marriage.
what's up, Brother Mitchell?
I mean, they painted marriage as slavery. I mean, what better way to scare women out of wanting to get married than, you know, you're a slave.
Primo.
And from the way it
At
sounds,
Carrier
it sounds like they want wives to get paid.
LOL, pay that
When
shit.
in essence they do get paid by the man going out and slaving away to provide for the family. But if you, like I said, if women want to get out there and work, by all means, get out there and work. But there ain't none of this, you know, what's yours is mine and what's mine is mine bullshit. And that's the kind.
You have to suck my dick on the
So
titty.
I'll just say, I'm a feminist at the core. I'll say that. Egalitarian feminism.
Will go broke anytime soon.
I mean, you want to do what I do, by all means.
Said,
but
if people want
don't
to
use
get
the
married
state.
or not, that's their personal choice.
Yeah. By all means.
Marriage they want to.
By all means. But the thing is, the feminists came in and basically rigged the system to where
said,
the men get
Chaos
fucked.
the feminist. LOL haha.
Yeah, I'm egalitarian. If you want to get out here and do what I do,
Rusty
by all
Rivers
means, get out here.
said, young men should never
But
ever
if
get
you're
married
in my
today.
house, you have to
Chris
suck my
Mitchell
dick.
That's what
said,
kind of feminist I
It's
am.
not your choice anymore when I come for that booty.
Like, you want to get out there and LARP like a man, by all means, get out there and LARP like a man. But the long-term
In
consequences.
this house, you are my women.
But the long-term consequences of you doing that are gonna weigh way more than me doing what comes natural. Because you got to remember, every time you do something that is against nature,
Said,
you're
Judy Swooty,
negatively
Chris is coming
affecting
for dat
yourself.
booty.
Because when you fight nature,
Rusty Rivers.
nature comes back and
said,
kicks you in the Krav Maga.
No marriage, no cohabitation, no accidental children.
Yeah. I honestly say don't even fucking give them the attention to sleep with them.
At Mike Carrier.
But,
Said. Agreed Rusty.
you know, fighting biology's a bitch. And sometimes, you know, you just gotta feel it. I understand. But when you learn to control that little head of yours, like, the world opens up to you. So I could look at a chick, be like, damn, she's hot. But I don't want to fuck her.
Chris Mitchell said, and you're a hateful bigot if you try and stop me or try to resist me.
Can't be a booty sis now.
Having recovered Eo's infernal scrolls, the ghosts only had to defeat.
I wouldn't dare want to be a booty sis.
Rusty Rivers said, Tao is starving the system. Let's
Yep.
keep it up.
MGTOW is Atlas Shrugged. Literally, coming to life. That's how I see it. The good men are like, yeah, we're done with this shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. There's no point in doing anything that's going to benefit my society because it's all going to be taken away from me anyways. So why bother? I'm in survival mode. It's me and mine. If a chick comes into the picture, she's on my program. If she's not going to get on my program, she's getting the fuck out. If her need to have male friends is greater than being with me, then she can go be with her male friends. She don't need me. She's got her friends in the streets. If you want to, let's just buy whatever. To the streets.
Said. LOL Chasso and I would never date LOL.
No.
For the streets, for the country.
Exactly, because she wants to be taken care of, and I'm like, nah, you get to practice what you preach, sweetheart.
Said. We are John Galt. At Mike Carrier. Said. Flashlights are cheaper than communist women like sunflowers.
Oh god, there's so much!
Chaos and I would never date LOL. Samantha P. said. Okay, I'm catching up. You don't need to. You use the government to take reassures from men.
My taxes basically pay the lifestyle of a bunch of women that have nothing to do with me. That's my life. Why should I want to work?
Because they are how's it called? Fine. They are the victims. They are the ones who got raped. Blah blah.
Sunflowers. Said. Again, I'm no communist. Stop labeling me what I'm not. I own who I am.
Do you though? Because you adopted
I'm losing brain cells listening to sunflowers. LMAO.
Because nowadays rape can mean literally in absolutely anything.
I looked at her too long. I just committed rape.
Same Ritz.
I can no longer compliment a woman on her appearance because it's called sexual harassment. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to start up conversations, goddammit? Because that's how I used to pick up women. Hey, you look cute. My name's Sean. We should date one day. It wasn't like that, but...
Sunflowers. Said. Not my fault, Ritz.
Hi, my name is... Damn, that's the name of my band.
Here's what I'd really like to know.
A few hours. The wake is tonight.
Take care.
All right, brother.
I'm sorry, brother.
Yeah. So here's an idea. Here's something for you.
Ain't no woman getting my money or
sunflowers.
Except the damn
you don't know what I look like,
to support the bastard
and you're already telling me you wouldn't date me,
Carrier.
which says a lot right there.
Later, Polska.
It says a lot about you.
Not the same.
You see,
problem,
I would willing to go as far as to see what you look like before I make a comment like that.
Anti-gun, pro-welfare, pro-abortion, pro-women voting without paying the dues that men pay. The list goes on.
Is an ideology that absolves women of all responsibility, which is why it's so popular.
Yep.
They don't want responsibility, they don't want accountability, and it allows them and enables them to be children for the rest
I
of their lives.
slept with the loser and got pregnant. I should be able to kill it because it's an inconvenience to me.
Samantha P.
Oh.
Feminism is so popular.
Hope all goes well. At Polska Whiteheart.
It enables a fantasy childhood lifestyle that they want to be anyway.
You know, they say men don't grow up. We're forced to grow
All
up.
things are not relative. There is absolute
Some of
truth,
most of us.
Absolute evil and absolute
I was
good.
forced to grow up early.
Some things are constant.
Yeah, because after my dad yeeted himself, me being the oldest, I ended up having to take on that fucking role. Yo! Got Kurt 04072 with the subscribe. Greatly appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Hope all is well.
Leo's army was pushed back for a moment,
Man,
and the portal
that was
cleared.
tedious.
The ghosts saw their opportunity to destroy it.
It's like all I wanted growing up was, well, not, partly, you know, get a job, do what I was supposed to do my duty to God and my country, you know, family. That was one thing. Get my job, you know, get a good job, get family, and that was. That was my simple.
But I always thought chaos sounds hot.
That was my simple goal in life. You know, be the father that my father wasn't.
Oh, chaos has him
And
worshiper too.
that's essentially been stripped from me. Every chick I've ever been with is about that career, about getting that education. Don't want kids, so they're on birth control religiously. So chances of kids, out the fucking question. Most of them.
I was too ugly for them. I was too short for them. I was too poor for them.
Chaos, you have a fan of your voice too.
Said, Chaos has a communist sim.
So basically,
said,
I am nothing.
I like his sound too. Then again, I have been very surprised the difference of what people look like versus what they sound like.
We all sound hot.
Rusty Rivers said,
It's amazing. It's amazing what technology does to your voice. You know, I got Bingus saying I sound like fucking Steve-O and shit. Growing up, I was told I looked like Doogie Howser, and I didn't know who the fuck he was until I became an adult.
Tao Outlaw.
Oh,
said,
you have two.
It's Rusty. Sunflower.
David.
LOL Samantha P.
Hey,
Rusty
I guess I got a group.
said,
But the thing is,
Yo Outlaw.
I could almost call them groupies, but they don't want to sleep with me.
At Mike Carrier said, oh shit, now that you mention it, you do sound like Steve-O LMAO.
God damn it!
Now you guys can sympathize with me. The burden of sounding
sexy.
Sunflowers said, again,
so
chaos sounds hot.
I get lots of compliments when I really dress when I'm like really dressed up. But it's all like older ladies in front of their husbands too. And they're all grabbing me on my arm and stroking my arm like, "Ooh, you look so handsome in this suit." And their husband's sitting there behind them, and I'm like, "Thank you." And I look at them like, "How are you doing today?" I'm just like, "Oh, I know they want to kill me."
And that is why the women should know.
Welcome to my channel.
Right.
Oh man, that's great.
Oh, fuck, my side turn again. Oh, what's up, Kratos? Welcome to the stream. Oh, it hurts where it's been hurting so bad right now. It's like I re-pulled those muscles in my back. Oh, fuck yeah.
Is someone dying?
Oh.
Rusty Rivers.
I can only be so
Please
lucky,
hit like
Kratos. Oh. Oh, there went Outlaw. I think that was Outlaw.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, I meant who was in here? I see Riggs in the pussy cam. I see me. I see Harry
Chris
Coon.
Mitchell and
Chris left.
Chris and Hemi left.
Chris and him. Oh, guess they too cool to hang out with us.
It's okay, guys. You just have to have a sexy voice, apparently.
Oh my god. Well, thank you. I appreciate that compliment. Oh shit. I'll oh, I'll get my picture and post it in the Discord so y'all can see what the ugly mug that hides behind the behind the voice.
Oh man.
Just,
Oh no.
I'm not responsible for
this,
any bodily functions that y'all may lose now, okay?
Don't do this to yourself.
Because you're gonna see me and be like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's so ugly!
Kratos said,
Kill it with fire.
You don't mind if I
It's like it
turn
needs to
right?
be killed with fire! No, not at all, as long as you're on PlayStation.
At Mike Carrier said, oh god, Sunflowers is gonna stalk your ass.
Hey, it'd be the first straight woman to stalk me. I've had some gay
Sunflowers
dudes stalk me before.
said,
That was kind of weird.
Chaos also has a sexy
Oh
laugh.
man.
My laugh
Sounds like
kills
my
me.
brother.
Get Quaked 5. Someone's a fan of Quake. I haven't played Quake since.
Hey, the church ladies
Fuck 90.
and the gay people love my brother. He's a pastor.
Oh God. So he's
They
pushing.
love- they
So is
love-
he pushing the? So is he pushing the propaganda? Is that why they love him?
No.
Kratos
They're just like old women
said,
that's like
Yeah, I
old
figured.
school.
And get Quaked 5.
I figured get Quaked. Yeah, I figured that was you. Let's see. It's 3:22. Okay. We'll be doing a little bit later
At Mike
because
Carrier
no,
said,
it's the
You and Sunflowers should hook up. I'll help you bury her after the inevitable happens.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Who says, what the fuck, bro?
Your voice sounds sexy. My voice sounds sexy. Everybody's voice sounds sexy, according to Oprah Winfrey.
Honestly, I don't need no help burying a body. I live next to an open field where coyotes run rabid. I just drag her out there and leave her if it comes down to it.
Crystal
You get a
Kitten
sexy voice?
said, Hi. At Mike Carrier.
Oh, I'm going to hell.
LOL.
I'll see y'all there. But so when you see when you see a flaming short bus pull up, just know
At Mike Carrier
it's me.
said, Sup kitten.
It's a
We all go to hell.
Said, I will be your Kratos
David,
who
where are
hosted
you at,
Tsushima.
brother? You said 15 minutes. It's been about 20.
At this point, Harry, it couldn't be no worse than what we're living in now.
Well, you got to remember, we're not very far behind Canada.
Yep.
Everything that was westernized is becoming easternized.
Yep.
It's all coming full circle. That's all. This is all planned by, you know who's. Illuminati's, fucking Freemasonry. But not
Putin.
the
Russia.
Jesuits, you know.
Hey,
Saying
look
it
at
right,
that. My
Hemi. Eat a dick. Jesuits. You gotta say it how it sounds. Jesuits. It's not Jess like it's written on paper. It's a Z. The S is a Z. Jesuits.
Kratos.
Hey, look at that.
Said,
My voice fan showed up.
Want to do a 2v1?
Not really. I see
Do
your
you really?
I see your character.
Do you
I
really
see your
want
gear
to
level.
know how
And
how it's different when when I speak
I'm not
German and
stupid.
then when I speak in Romanian?
We'll do a survival though.
Sunflowers said,
Hey,
yes, sexy
somebody's here.
voices here.
Wait.
At Mike
She
Carrier
said sexy voices.
said, too many red counties, with way too many guns to contain. Bring on the next civil war.
I'm ready for
Ja,
it.
natürlich. Warum soll es auch nicht über mich gehen?
Said, my level
She
is
said
20.
sexy voices.
I don't know what you're seeing.
Und ich habe eine sexy Stimme.
Your gear score.
Rusty Rivers said, yeah, Mike.
I'm trying to catch Harry Coon up to me, so we can go into silver stuff because his.
Said,
I don't think it'll let him because of his gear score. Oh, it let him. Okay, never mind. Oh my god!
Damn, doch nicht her
Oh,
mit dem Unfall.
fuck yeah.
Hä?
Just what Daddy needed.
Unfair. That's the next to host.
Said,
What?
yeah, my level is extremely low.
Yours of vengeance.
No, that's some BS.
Well, your gear score is maxed. But your character level, yeah, mine's about, I don't even know what fucking level I am, to be honest. Not without looking.
Kick me out.
Huh?
I am back at the lobby.
You're back in the lobby?
Yeah.
Bet it's because your gear score.
Okay. I'm gonna play a little bit solo.
Alright, I'll get you in here after this then. I didn't realize it'd do that. Sorry about that, Coon. Why are you... No, you idiot. You weren't supposed to do that.
Crystal Kitten said, sunflowers, if you're a feminist, wouldn't what you just said be considered a form of sexual assault?
Sexual harassment, maybe. Sexual assault is unwanted touching. Harassment is just... sexual harassment originally was supposed to be unwanted sexual like, talking tos. But the definition changed. Ooh, damn. Plastic Man, no!
I meant harassment.
We live in clown world when you can sue McDonald's for not being happy after eating a hamburger.
Like that person that got away with suing McDonald's for the hot coffee thing. They should have been looked at in the court of law like the fucking idiot they are and told they should know better and get the fuck out of my court.
Said, so if one of these men would have said it to
do you know
you
what
would have
really we
something
need
to say
right now?
about it.
Need us reset
Samantha
world.
P. said, well, they've expanded the definition.
Well, don't you know, Sam? It's only sexual harassment or assault when the dude's not attractive anyways. So
said, sunflowers claimed I sexually assaulted her just because she didn't like what I said. LOL. If you're wondering why I shit on her so much,
it's uncomfortable. It's just uncomfortable because, it's not a Chad approaching me.
Said,
Paul,
by a person you didn't want a compliment from,
trying to approach
and they've
me.
made that synonymous with SA.
If
Sunflowers
it makes you feel uncomfortable and they keep on with it.
That was harassment.
harassment, assault, they mean the same thing nowadays, so...
Yeah.
When you skew the lines and the definitions...
Well, maybe we should
really
let them change everything so that they are the dudes and we are the women, so we can stay home.
Crystal Kitten said, these guys joke around, don't take anything to heart. Sunflowers
I'm down with that.
said, at least I'm a good person.
Well, what constitutes as a good
P.
person, though?
Said, are you sure? Crystal Kitten
By giving money for free.
said,
I mean...
most of the stuff I laugh at with what they say.
And
I
pay
get,
my children.
Sunflowers
I get told I'm a good
said,
man all the time.
Crystal Kitten sup?
But I'm invisible to the opposite gender. But I thought all women wanted a good man.
At Mike Carrier
Yeah,
said,
good man means a
Ted
lady.
Bundy thought he was a good person.
I'm far from good, but good. What? How's it go? Far from good, but good from afar, but far from. No,
Bitch.
that's a gafar. That's something else.
Oh,
Well,
that motherfucker.
That's the butt ugly fat friend right there.
I like
How
Toby
did
Keith approach.
Arthur Morgan word it?
I like the Toby Keith approach. I ain't as good as I once was, but I was good once as I ever was.
At my
Yeah,
carrier.
I'm a product of society at this point. That's all I can say.
If you can't be good at it.
Yeah.
David Smith said.
Burn,
Sorry about that.
motherfucker.
I'm back now. Rusty Rivers.
Oh,
said,
you're good.
Yo, David.
Ah!
My carrier said. Yo,
yeah,
David.
nothing we say should ever be
Sunflowers.
taken to a personal
No.
level.
Welcome back, David.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I've said some things that probably touched a few
David
people.
Smith said. Oi, yo, gentlemen. Samantha P.
The truth hurts, and
Same.
believe me,
I've legitimately been harassed
I've-
so much, so other guys reported it.
I'm no
Chaos
saint.
stuck up for me. Still, I never took it to heart and just had fun with it until it went super far. David Smith said.
But
"That guy's
I
done talking
do.
to the wall now, lol."
Oh. Oh.
I mean, when you
Sunflowers.
push it, and you know when they push it too
Chaos,
far.
I agree.
David!
Lawsuit was stupid.
What?
I think y'all missed.
I mean, you guys
David.
know when we do what now?
Let's just go. Just go. Just keep going.
When we push it too far, I mean, when you start getting personal and want to, you know, say some things that aren't cool, and yeah, you know when they push it too far, right?
I will never directly call you stupid, but I will call your intelligence
Outlaw and I
into
joke
question.
around and Riggs starts it. It's all
Yeah.
fun with what we say.
I mean, now if you're getting like personal and trying to dox people being funny, and that's too far.
Samantha P.
You're trying to bring up stuff that
Funny
happens to them
enough,
for
I
real.
actually had my mind changed on the
like
hot
a
coffee
healthcare or
lawsuit.
something. That's
That
not,
old lady had third-degree burns in her crotch area
That's
and
not
needed
too
several
far as
rounds
far
of
as I'm
reconstructive surgery.
Nah, she knew that coffee was hot. She should have put it in a cup holder like a normal person.
But no, she was a black woman, that's why. Love.
yeah, but Sam, I mean, it's like, who doesn't know when you drink hot coffee it's gonna
That's
be
like
hot?
one of those, like you see a Tide Pod, you know what Tide Pod is used for. You know not to eat the Tide Pod, but you eat it
Sunflowers.
anyways. You bring it on
Said.
yourself.
Chaos. You don't need to analyze everything.
Oh,
LOL.
everything
Samantha
needs
P.
analyzed, sweetheart.
Said. The coffee is some
Everything
outrageous
needs
like
analyzed.
210 degrees. And when she originally brought the
Well, no,
lawsuit, she
yeah,
only
yeah,
wanted her
I
medical
remember
bills
that,
covered.
yeah. And
They
if they
refused
had
to cover just her
maybe
medical
covered
bills.
that would have probably been okay. But
Honest, it's just, you know, if someone, they know better. You know better. You know that shit's hot.
it's a very, very fine line. But yeah,
Yeah, I get it. Thin line. You know it's hot though, so you're subjecting yourself to it.
right.
It's like the skateboarder that is, I know this
Samantha
jump's
P.
gonna hurt like hell, but I'm
said.
gonna try it, and he
That
gets
only
hurt.
when the lawsuit
I don't
was brought to a
feel
large
bad.
sum. Learning that she just wanted to have her reconstructive
Yeah, I
surgery
remember-
for
I
a
remember
grafts
that
done
whole
and nothing
lawsuit
more, and
deal.
this woman was like freaking 80.
Oh,
Samantha P. said. She got me. I was
Men-
under
More
the
that
impression she
goddamn
asked
men
for
that
some
age
goddamn
you
outrageous
told
amount.
you should have knew
And
better.
that wasn't the case at all.
I'm just
Well, back
saying.
then, with
saying,
the
I mean-
McDonald's fresh ones on us.
Yeah, that stuff was actually pretty good, dude. And I had friends on the inside working at McDonald's at the time that would
Yeah.
get me all that I wanted.
All that did was open the doors for everybody to go sue happy. And then you had the social justice
At my
activists
carrier.
coming in,
Said.
and they really fucked
Hey,
up the mix.
Sunflowers. Go jump off of a bridge, then
Mike.
sue gravity for the damages.
See? There's no need for that kind of shit. Just because I was told by a feminist to start a gun and kill myself doesn't mean we should be pushing that same message.
Said, coffee cools down to a drinkable temp after 5 minutes. If she was smart, she would have put it right in the holder.
That's what I do when I get a drink. You know, I put it in the cup holder where it belongs until I'm ready to get a drink. That was impatient.
LMAO, just
Wasn't
saying.
it Rick and Morty that brought that Szechuan
And
sauce
I'm just
back?
saying too, bro. Like we would try to maintain
Yes.
some respect here.
It was exactly the 3rd season in the 1st episode.
Sweet. I knew they had.
It's exactly
Like,
the
what do the feminists say? Be better.
I could be mistaken, but I think that
standing
it
and
spilled
talk
when
with
she
an
was
alien
grabbing it
cop,
through the
and it was
drive-thru.
about. That's not. Well, this is good. That's just my Szechuan sauce, and that's what I bring it.
I had some of that. I need to see what I did with it. I kept a few packets for collectible sake. I don't know what I did with them.
But still, that dude, there's so much bullshit that I don't.
Yeah, you could definitely.
Protect themselves.
Woo!
Crystal Kitten.
Blinded by the light, baby.
It spills on her as she was
Honestly, I
driving
don't
off
remember
with the
the
cup
details
still in
of
her
what happened.
hands.
I just know
David
that
Smith.
she sued him, got all that
Send an
money,
invite when you
and her
guys are
story
done.
was
Yep,
told
we'll do,
10
brother.
years later.
May actually
Now,
make it
if-
through all 15 waves.
Now, if I'm eating a sandwich, and I've seen this, and you get like a fried chicken head in your KFC or a roach in your burger, now I'm suing the hell out of somebody.
I could understand something like that, but I'm gonna question, did you put it there?
Sunflowers.
Yeah.
Said.
Or if they spit in my food
LOL
or
Rusty,
drink,
LOL
I'm suing
SMH.
somebody.
I got in trouble when I was a manager at one of the
Samantha
Whataburgers
P.
here, and they would always get on to
McDonald's
me
has the money to cover just
because
their bills,
I
and
would
210
tell.
degrees is outlandish for any coffee.
I mean, you
Old
want that
people are
coffee
shaky.
hot?
It's
That's
hard to be like stay still.
You straight up put a roach or spit in my food, there's gonna be trouble.
That's nasty. Cause I watched a chick lick a fucking piece of cheese before she slapped it on someone's burger one night, just because she didn't like the person.
Yeah, see, somebody would get their ass sued off. That's ridiculous.
It's like,
There
what the
shouldn't be any of
fuck?
that tolerated
Samantha
in
P.
any kind of business.
No.
I do agree that lawsuit brought on ridiculous
Never
other
got that
lawsuits.
shit when
But
I
it's untrue
watched
entirely that she had
Whataburger
asked for some
McDonald's.
outlandish sum. You
Never
can see
happened.
the photos online of how
I mean, you're
badly she
talking
was
about
burned.
people's health, man. What if they
Samantha
get sick
P.
off your spit
Said,
I mean,
it wasn't a
I'm
small
gonna.
burn, her entire crotch
Let
was
me
melted.
ask you though, when you pour coffee out the thing, do you not let it cool down first? Like I've learned from personal experience, as soon as I get coffee out the percolator, I know to let it burn the
David
fuck out my
Smith
tongue and lips every goddamn time.
212 degrees is literally the boiling point of water.
Was too much for the enemy.
That's, I mean, keeping it hot for you. I will say that's hot, but I think their brewer, they got it right out of the brewers. Like those brewers didn't leave the things all day. Like at all. Like they just refilled it and kept topping it off.
Damn.
The ghosts were not yet finished.
Like, is that too hot? Oh fuck yeah, that's hot. But still, I know I'll let coffee cool down first though. That's the thing. That's what I've been trying to get at. She should have knew to let the coffee cool down before she went right and put it in her mouth like that. I feel
Or
bad
should
that
we
it
say,
happened.
okay.
Should
What
McDonald's
the
be
dude
responsible
was
for it?
could at least be saying, attention, it's hot. There you go.
I thought they already had warning labels on it, didn't it? But then again, you would expect the common adult to have common sense and be like, this is gonna be hot as fuck.
But you have to look at where did it happen? America.
Well, I
David
mean,
Smith
you would think. I mean, when you have
said,
teenagers eating Tide
If I were
Pods,
McDonald's, I would have blamed the manufacturer of the
Smoking it and
cups.
bonging it.
I think back then those lids were very iffy.
Oh fuck yeah, those lids were
Hey. Oh, I got a cramp. Oh, me.
I mean, when you've got to have warning labels on everything.
Right.
Do
That's
not use the shampoo.
This shampoo will kill you. Do not eat it. What?
Oh my god.
Keep out of eyes and mouth.
Use fork with right hand.
At Mike Carrier
I mean, guys, we
said,
don't eat the shampoo.
Google some of the dumbest lawsuits in America
Do I
that
need to
were
be Ben
it's
Stein
absurd.
and put on
Dude,
my
that one that
monotone voice?
sued McDonald's for the Happy Meal not making them happy. That they actually won, didn't they? Or was that one of those frivolous lawsuits that the judge
Never
was
heard
like,
of
get
it.
the fuck out of here?
I actually
Never
don't
heard
know.
of it.
It was an adult.
No, clearly.
There's a lot of questions.
Was it
regarding
a husky
why-
adult?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Trying to lose weight? Have a Diet Coke with it?
At Mike
I
Carrier
had questions because I was like,
said,
why?
I have fish
Yeah.
fingers that
Was it
say
like-
don't put in mouth on the package,
You know,
lol.
was it that
Samantha
Happy Meal
P.
that they just did here recently with the box and
Most
everything for
coffee is
adults?
served
Or was
around
it like
150
child
degrees.
Happy Meal
I
where they
agree,
get a
David.
toy and-
Even I've grabbed a cup
'Cause, you know, they
several
had a
times,
promotion here
and they
recently
squished
where
in my
adults
hand.
were buying Happy Meals.
And
So was he eating out of that Happy Meal, or was it just like a normal, everyday kid's I don't know. There's so many questions.
Samantha P.
And those
said,
questions should always
yes,
be
when
asked.
coffee is made and when it's served are supposed to be different temperatures.
Because if it was the adult promotion Happy Meal, there was a reason people were collecting those for
David Smith
the collectibles. But I
said,
mean, if it
Yeah.
was
Oh, yeah.
just like kids always
I've
buy it,
experienced
like,
that as well as Sam.
why would you buy that?
It's like hell, even the cups we have now, they barely work. We just lost a spot.
One step closer to the ghosts.
Crystal Kidin said, if the coffee is made fresh, it's going to be hot.
I mean, buy what you want, but I would rather have a full-size cheeseburger and not.
Yeah. But, you know, they need to save money, so they add a bunch of preservatives and fillers into the meat, if that's what you want to even call it. What's not to say these veggie burgers are
David Smith.
the burgers we've actually been eating this whole
Are you
time,
not
we just
switching
don't realize
stances,
it.
Chaos?
I can't. This store doesn't allow me to switch stances. When I find a better one, I will, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Crystal Kidin said, most places after making the coffee has the pot sitting on another burner and that's what cools
I don't know,
down
but
the
for some
coffee
reason
and at the same time keeps it hot. Samantha P.
Well, nowadays
ones
they
are
have
doing
like the
technically
big
what
ass
we have.
like
Yeah, the
5-gallon
burgers,
They could
thing.
have paid simply for the
Yeah,
reconstructive
that's what I'm
surgery.
saying.
It's juicy
She
and
wasn't
better than
being
the
greedy, she
McDonald's
just
ones.
wanted her skin graft covered.
But why should
They
they be
also used to give
responsible
cream
for
on the
her
side.
actions?
Well, that's what I'm
Because she
saying.
was a
You
female.
know, the military caused me to lose my hair. Does that mean they should, you know, give me the treatments to get my hair to grow back right?
No, because you're a man.
Oh, because I made the conscious choice to join the
Samantha P.
military. That's what they're gonna
said,
say.
It went to a large
That's
amount
what
to
I'm
make
saying,
a point.
Sam.
And
McDonald's
because
is
big
so
lawyers
greedy,
got
you
their
can
hands
see
on the
it
case
when
naturally.
They charge you money
David
for
Smith
freaking salt cups.
said,
Like, come
absolutely
on.
Oh,
chaos.
No, they don't do it over here.
Really?
No.
They hit us over
Because
here
of
for
the-
like. They hit you over here for like 25 and 30 cents a salt cup.
Nah, they
Well,
don't
I'm
do
at
that.
anyway.
Samantha P. said. I
And
suggest
those ones
anybody
that I
actually
was,
look at the photos
they don't
before
do that.
making a full decision.
Of course, I'm not a McDonald's fan anyway. I'd rather eat real ground beef.
Yeah, if you can't pronounce the ingredients, you should question everything.
Listen, guys, a box of cornflakes should not have 27 ingredients. A box of cornflakes should not have 27 ingredients.
Samantha P.
But it
said,
should have 20
Cops
something
now
whole
we're much
grains and
better.
oats.
They're not as flimsy as they used to be, and they serve the cream in the
Because
coffee now.
then the kids will
When I
not
used
eat
to
it.
get it, it was black, who is room temperature
It
creams.
literally should be
Crystal Kitten
corn.
said. Did you see the security footage of what happened? Crystal Kitten
Yeah,
said.
you ain't wrong about the
was
cops
mostly her fault
nowadays.
for not handling the cup properly. Kratos said. Get the master katana.
I have not
It gives
seen
you
any
all the
footage
stances.
regarding that case.
Okay.
So I don't know either way what really happened. All I know is I remember hearing about that lawsuit. That's all I'm gonna say. Matter of fact, I didn't even know they released pictures of her skin grafts and stuff.
Probably it's just because the easiest way to
Samantha
make
P.
sewer.
said. Even if she spilled it on herself, no coffee should do the amount of damage that coffee did. You
But
should
like
be
I
able to
said,
serve an 80-year-old woman
I'd rather
coffee
have
without
real
her losing
hamburger
several
meat,
layers of
real-
skin.
You know, if I'm gonna eat that.
Do you think that there is a restaurant for that?
Do what now?
Do you think that there is
said.
a restaurant for has
Two-thirds
that
of men have natural hair loss.
very good beef?
Is it good beef over here? That was good.
2/3 of men have net. Oh yeah, definitely. Some of it was natural.
So, Harry,
Mike
if you want to
Carrier
get good ground beef,
Because I blame the military
LMAO
for my
said,
hair
Where
falling
did
out.
that come from? Samantha P.
if you
said.
want to get good ground beef, over here
Testosterone
in
is a
the
large
States that
defining
are
factor in
altered
hair
by
loss.
chemicals,
With as deep as your voice isn't as tall as you are, good
pretty
chance
much
you
go to
have
a
a high
local
level of
farmer
testosterone.
and buy a
Aye.
all natural cow.
Yes, with the libido to match.
Our McDonald's over here, our fast food in general over here, is so
I
overly
fucking hate it.
Said.
preservatives and
I'm
chemicals.
catching up at Carrier when Chaos made the comments about
steroids
the
and all this
military.
bull crap that
Crystal Kid in
it's not even suitable to
said.
eat as far as I'm
Hair loss is
concerned.
due to genetics.
And it causes our children and young adults over here to grow boobies and
Samantha P.
There's one Burger King joint in the
David
nearest
Smith
small city where I live.
said.
Yeah, they're beef,
A
they're
libido to match a
burgers,
willing hand.
but I'd say, let's say beef, and they're getting from mom.
Both.
Mike Carrier.
My mom's
or the
side
beef
has full
and
head
the
of hair.
I mean, I see 100 people a day at least, and 2/3 RDS don't seem to be bald.
Because there's recently I saw, because there's that same burger joint, a few steps away. There's the school where I did business school to be a salesman,
Great challenge.
and you can literally see in the morning at 7, they open at 10 or at 9, or 10 maybe, I don't know. There at 7:30 or 8 you see the truck, the meat trucker. You can see. It's so much. Delivering his meat.
now once upon a time they used to serve real hamburgers
David
at like
Smith
drive-ins and
said.
drive-in
Hair
theaters
loss doesn't always
stuff
equal
like
bald.
that.
Hair thinning is very
That
prevalent.
was back in the 50s,
Samantha P.
40s, 50s, and 60s.
said. 2/3 of men suffer with early balding. Thinning, I'm sure not all of them are older either.
Some
My
of it's
husband
also
is 35
caused by
and though he's
stress.
not bald, it's definitely sooner than it was 10 years ago. Samantha P. said. Exactly,
Well,
David.
I'm spinning on top, badly.
Beating heart became silent.
Which means I may shave my head here in the near future.
Well, weren't they saying bald is beautiful a long time ago?
Samantha P.
But
said.
that wasn't very reciprocated.
Asterisk.
Well,
Only if you are built.
Oh.
Well, and the only reason I say that is because I have long hair, and standing on top and long hair is not really a very attractive
At my
combination.
Oh, you got the horseshoe thing going on.
I know Will Smith's
It's not
wife
that-
has
no,
hair
it's
issues,
nowhere near
lol.
there yet,
He's
but
out there
I'm
smacking
starting.
people about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't want to look like, what's his name, Swiftgar off of Death Clock. Is that the guy that had like the balding head and then he had like the long hair around it?
Oh.
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, Will Smith, he pretty much killed any credibility he had with me after that.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. You should have kept August out of her mouth, dumbass. Ha! Oops. Oops.
David Smith
Pickles.
said.
Yes.
No, that's Pickles
Yes.
at Outlaw. The drummer.
Well, I don't want to look like Pickles from Death Clock.
Oh.
Crystal Kidin said. I have alopecia and the missing hair does not
Definitely.
make a straight
Where's
line
Father
like what she
Gucci when we
has.
need it? Restart the whole.
I want to look something like Stone Cold Steve Austin, but with a little bit of a beard. I don't know. Bald people seem to rock pretty hard in wrestling. Did you guys see the other day where John Cena is balding?
I mean, all them steroids he does, it's only a matter of time. Oops, did I just call out his
David
secret?
Smith said. Going for that Humpty Dumpty look at Outlaw.
A lot of the brothers in the community are almost bald, so hey, join the club, right?
I have I call it the Vegeta. Like if I take my hair and pull it all up, it kind of looks like that. But I think it's called a widow's peak.
Yeah.
Oh, so you got that McDonald's shape, like.
Oh.
It is. That's what that is. It's like a point in the middle of the forehead line.
Did you have to like ruin it like that though? Like comparing it to the McDonald's arches?
MR Hemi 4 SPD.
And I had something cool that may be okay. Now I'm fucking self-conscious about it again.
I grow hair like a mofo. David Smith said.
This dusty old white dude with the McDonald's arches in his hair. He need to shut the fuck up.
Absolutely, because stress messes with hormonal changes. Medical conditions is another factor. Hereditary, hormonal, and medical conditions are the three main causes of male pattern baldness.
Why do some of y'all
Crystal
think
Kidin
that going bald is
said.
attractive?
Hi Hemi.
Like, why do a lot of y'all shave your heads?
It's to fight the patriarchy and the beauty standards that are imposed upon them by supposedly
David
men.
Smith
But
said.
it's always been other women that
At
impose
Hemi.
those beauty standards. Because they're the ones that are comparing themselves to each other, not us.
That must be the thought pattern, because I see a lot of attractive women that shave their head and it's like, oh, not anymore.
Yeah.
Man, my bone is gone.
Crystal Kidin
Talk about looking like a
said.
dickhead.
I don't like my head shaved. MR Hemi 4 SPD said.
Because being a bald woman.
At Mike Carrier
Oh, that's
Now-
where the bald is beautiful garbage
Yo,
came
Hemi.
from.
Samantha P.
understand, I'm not
said,
talking about cancer.
Haha, look like
I'm
your
talking
local
about, like,
Chester or
women
Chop
who do
M
it
up
for a
Mason.
fashion sense, like Amber Rose and all these
Blech.
goofy.
You mean community pool?
Yeah.
To the right thug or drug dealer? I mean, I should say. Or the right athlete, or right celebrity, or whatever you want to call it.
Or you shave like part of your head, but you leave the other part of it combed over.
Okay, so that
Like a
is
supervillain?
to keep things cool, because it gets hot under all that thick hair.
Where they shave part of their head, but the other side is combed over.
Yeah, kind of like a chili bowl, but
Straight long hair.
because if it gets thick, it gets really goddamn. If it gets thick during the summer and stuff with sweating, it gets all like, you know what it's like with having long hair and it being all sweaty and shit. Think from that perspective.
Yeah, I know it's a pain in the butt to wash.
That's the perspective they're going with it. And since they don't have to adhere to, you know, the traditional standards and all that, they don't have
David
a need.
Smith said, "Hey man, that bowl cut can take you places."
Ow!
Ghost's allies had all
The
I've
bowl
been
cut can
told-
take you places.
I mean, I've been told I look like the Lord and Savior several times. Jesus Christ. I've been told that by several people.
How drunk were they?
Samantha
What?
P.
How drunk were they?
Haha, my husband has a crazy widow's peak. Looks like your typical vampire.
And we have to say pretty drunk.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say they had to have been pretty fucked
Pretty
up.
wasted.
Yeah,
Samantha
like
P.
6 sheets in the wind.
said, "He shaves it though."
Pretty wasted.
I mean,
It's like the E40 song.
At Mike Carrier said,
I mean, I don't take what
"I
they
shave
say
mine
too
too, lol."
serious. I mean, yeah, no.
But sometimes they're taking way too serious.
Oh yeah.
I shaved my head at one time. It wasn't a good look, so I never did it again.
See, the thing is, when I shave mine, I'm gonna leave my beard.
At Mike Carrier said, "I only shave the
So
widow's
I'm gonna
peak."
leave it a little bit like. But the goal is to have like a mouth of gay bait beard.
Well, that one I can pull it off in almost half a year.
GG's. Alright, let's get Harry Coon and David back in here.
And see, luckily for me, my beard grows back almost instantly. When like the next day, I've already got my 5 o'clock shadow. And
Shit, within like 3 hours I got mine.
the length is what takes a little bit for me, but the thickness, it comes in thick, but the length is what I can't get it to do.
You should get it layered.
Heck yeah.
That might help.
Listen while I recount an adventure of the ghosts.
A hurricane. Where are you at, David?
Samantha P. said, "Same Carrier.
David
He almost
changed
has
his
to
mind.
because it would just be so distracting for everyone that looks at him. AHH 1 cookie, 2 cookies, 3 cookies."
I'm not
David Smith
seeing you.
"Did you send invite?"
I'm not seeing your... I don't remember your name, to be honest. And it's not showing you online.
At Mike
Happy
Carrier
Martin Luther King
said,
Day, y'all.
LOL
Forgot
Sam.
about that.
David Smith said,
Martin Luther
David
King.
GKK.
Are you on incognito?
No.
Not you, David.
I know y'all didn't forget about Martin Luther King.
What about the socialists?
David Smith
I know y'all
said,
ain't forget it was his,
No,
it
just
was his
turned it
holiday
off.
now.
Oh.
Yeah, I kept looking over at the school next to me and I was like, where is everybody? And I was like, oh yeah, it's a holiday today.
Well, that explains why I can't find your name.
I mean, these kids get out for more holidays now than...
Shit.
When we were going to school, we used to have to be... I mean, even a gym excuse wasn't allowed.
You gonna be joining us back up with us, Harry?
You couldn't even stay out of school for
Not allowed
tornado.
me for some reason.
It's not allowing you now?
Yes. I'm booting the game again.
Alright.
Guys, we weren't even allowed to go home during a tornado. We had to stay in the school with a textbook over our head.
They made us cram into a bathroom.
It was almost like we worked.
Or hide under our desk.
2v1.
It was
Smiley
literally
face.
like we worked at the school like it was a job. Like no little excuse would allow you to stay home or...
So I told them, like, start paying me to go and I'll start being more incentivized to go to school, because this shit's boring.
Well, that's like I was talking to somebody the other day in Walmart, and I was like, she kept telling me, she's like, yeah, they ought to pay us to, like, be checking out our own groceries. And I was like, heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Self-checkout ought to be paying us.
I mean, you ain't entirely wrong on that.
Walmart, where's my paycheck?
I mean, if we're to do it, what's the point of... I mean, they could actually lower the prices on some essential materials.
When am I allowed at the Christmas party, Walmart?
Kratos said,
Oh, no.
Use a legendary.
I want my stale crackers and...
There we go.
Party food.
Oh, that explains why I couldn't find him. I thought we added each other. Or was it just on,
I mean, if you're going to force me to stand in one of the only one or two lines in Walmart that's open when you got 50 checkout registers in the front of the store, I want my Christmas party invite.
At Mike Carrier said, I got security called on me for having to check out my own shit at Heb. They didn't have one single other lane open.
Damn.
At Mike Carrier said,
Hey, I know what you're
I might
talking
have raised
about,
my
man.
voice
And
a
then
little.
when you get to the end of the, like fixing to go outside, hey, that sweet little old door guard lady, she gonna tackle you for that receipt.
Oh yeah,
Don't
they
let
sure
that
will.
innocent old lady fool
There
you.
you go.
Hey, she's trained in the martial arts.
This is your first time playing, David? Well, no, because you got the masks.
One of my favorites.
She'll freaking Russian leg sweep you and make you give her that receipt.
I didn't choose this. This better not be some PvP shit, dude. I told
David
you, we don't
Smith
really do PvP here.
said, second, Kratos
So
said,
I'm ready.
2v2 I guess.
Choose and I'll tell it.
Well, we're gonna keep going through. Gives us no choice.
Which of these legends interest you?
We're not trying to do no PvP, dude. We're a bunch of casual players, man.
Kratos said, David has to unready. Kratos said, okay, there we go.
too many players.
Well, we need exactly 4.
I'll share any story with you.
Cannot begin. How? What? What? How's that not?
Said. Do survival.
Survival. Alright. Let's do... Let's do Blood and Steel.
Kratos said. Story requires 2 players only.
Really? See, I didn't know that. That's stupid. I should be able to have a whole team with me if I want.
A whole goddamn time.
Samantha P. said. Nice to have a pro in the chat.
The Mongols had conquered the last holdout. The
Kratos
heartbeat of the
said.
island.
Smiley face.
All was lost.
At Mike Carrier
Desperate,
said.
the people cried
Leroy
out
Jenkins
for
that
help,
shit.
and from
Flow
every
for pros.
corner, the ghost rose up to answer the call.
Nobody caught that now I'm sad.
Oh, poor little. Aw.
The ghost's aim was true.
Poor little guy, his feet hurt so much.
Right. I'm fixing to sue McDonald's because of it.
You did not got your Happy Meal, and you asked for a Happy Meal.
Hey, the next time I go to McDonald's and I don't get the toy that I want, there's gonna be a...
We're gonna be hell to pay.
You have to say, I want this woman right there.
I'm invulnerable.
Right? I mean, if I'm
You see my
Happy Meal,
you see my logo with this bitch? I want this one.
what I'm saying. I want the freaking... What's the latest toy? It's usually a movie or something.
Blade found its mark.
I know when we were kids, it was always the latest movie.
Not only.
No, they were doing toys too, left and right.
Furby, Action Man, Barbie, Legos.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember the Hot Wheels and the Barbie and...
Hot Wheels.
I always got the Hot Wheels that I got the last time, and I was like, yeah, somebody's getting sued. The
coolest for now, because they are not
said.
even Hot Wheels.
Anyone remember when they gave out mini Beanie Babies?
I do, Samantha P. I actually had, I had the ones that came in the packages that come from like around the world, the Beanie Baby Bears. See, I think I had Switzerland and I had France, I think. I had the white one, but I can't remember what country he was from.
A ghost showed no hesitation.
Crystal Kidden said.
Oh my
I still
God,
have my mini
Babies
beanies.
were everywhere when I was
At
in
Mike
school.
Carrier said.
Beyblade.
Remember the big Monopoly stand?
Yep. I'm still tripping on. You guys remember like the Pokemon cards from Burger King and the Dragon Ball Z action figures?
Mm-hmm.
Why won't
No,
they
I
attack?
did. Those ones they were not released in Romania.
Oh my God, dude, that was like the hype. Of, to me, my all-time favorite's got to be the Inspector Gadget Happy Meal that they released. Like you could get a full action figure if you collected all the pieces.
They're doing that by piece by piece.
More enemies on their way.
So you could get like his arms, his legs, his body, head.
It's interesting.
David Smith
Because I had
said,
a
Damn right,
lot
outlaw.
of stupid shits
At Mike
from
Carrier
happening, but those ones
said,
who are popular
Go gadget
back then
dumbass.
that you know of.
Samantha
Really not
P.
released that back then.
said, That was so awesome, kitten. I think I only
Not
have
in
one
this
left in
poor
my
country.
childhood box. I remember Carrier.
Well, and then you guys, I know you remember Furbies and Tamagotchis. Tamagotchis are like more of a girl's thing. I remember buying bags of chips and having those little collectible Pog pieces in them.
I remember Pogs.
3D Pog pieces.
Yeah, I remember Pogs.
Oh yeah.
Now Pog means something else.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Yeah. There's something having to do with a fat ass white girl or something.
Oh my god.
My uncle's working shit.
Must we change everything, guys?
Well, duh, because of Fifi's.
If it sounds good and makes you feel good, it must be good. Is it letting you revive me?
Said. Problem is they never really have all the
Dude, I
pieces in the
remember
back.
it now. I don't know if
Like
it
when you asked as a child to get a specific one, they couldn't just give it to you.
But somewhere you
They
could
got
get
them in
Star
sets.
Wars glasses and Star
At Mike
Wars,
Carrier said,
what was it?
I had tubes of Pogs LOL with slammers.
You could get
That
like
must
the
have been
actual
early
like
90s.
drinking glasses that had Star
Samantha
Wars on
P.
it. One place
said,
had
The toys were so much more high quality
you could
back
get
then.
like Mickey Mouse. Where was that from, baby?
That's kind of like McDonald's shit, because that's not what to do with the cola glasses.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
me too, Carrier.
I still have my Mickey Mouse one somewhere. I don't support Disney, but
Modern Disney.
yeah,
To be clear.
to be clear.
Modern Disney
I
is
guess
shit.
it was.
Disney from the get-go is shit. It's not Mickey Mouse, it's Mickey Rat. They just chose Mouse because Mouse is easier to stomach. Nobody wants a Mickey Rat because rats are disease-ridden and gross.
Fritos.
Like they literally have an episode,
I guess
early
I'm a villain in
Mickey,
survival.
early Mickey, of him penetrating cheese logs and putting them on a wheel.
I guess it was McDonald's back. One of them did Halloween buckets, like when it was
Nah,
Halloween.
McDonald's.
You could. Yeah, I guess it was. 'Cause
McDonald's did big plastic tubs.
glow in the dark Halloween bucket.
Yep.
Even make the McDonald's at one point where I was, even they had even 3D glasses on happiness, and you can see bunch of shit.
Oh, I remember that.
And those mini like those
Mike
mini
Carrier.
gaming shits. One
What's
was
about to lose a
Sonic.
point.
a cheese wheel.
We're about to
Is
lose.
that frowned upon?
I mean,
Samantha
having
P.
sex with your food is
said,
kind of fucked up.
That was fake chaos.
Was
there was
it?
one with Knuckles, one with Sonic, one with Tails.
Area was overrun.
I mean, I probably
Was that
wouldn't do
episode
that
of
much.
Steamboat Mickey fake? Or was it just edited out? You know, because it's... Yeah, we can't be perpetrating Mickey that way. Dude, this guy is angry.
Samantha P. said, has been disproven many times.
I know there was
Don't
a
get
lot
me
of,
wrong,
from
there's
what I
still
remember
shit.
hearing, there was a lot of
They
Yeah.
still
subliminal
put a bunch of
messages in a lot
insinuative
the
trash,
movies.
but that specific one was fake.
The ghosts
Uh.
knew they needed to prepare for reinforcements.
Me and Polska just talked about it the other night. They're in the logos of like companies and stuff too.
Let's see, 415.
To let each other fall.
You're sick.
David Smith said, "LOL, I sick."
That's no excuse. I'm kidding. Wonder why it's not letting you attack anybody.
Asterisk suck.
If I'm not, yeah, Burger King did do a lot of kids meals back in the day. The Burger King Kids Club.
Said,
oh!
My army will defeat you. Probably.
Yeah.
At Mike Carrier said,
If
David
you're
Smith,
a bad
such
guy
an
in
uncommon
this,
name. He's
it would.
ahead. David Smith said,
Hurricane.
I am attacking, just not doing much damage.
I need her. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. If you're a bad guy here, it should let me attack you, but it wasn't.
Did you guys have play places here?
Play places? Yeah, back in the day.
At the like the fast food place and all that. The Mickey D's and the Burger King. Our Burger King actually had a play place.
Uh-oh. Yep, the ghosts were overrun.
It was short-lived though.
Kratos
It's alright.
I won.
This is gonna be a process for you two. There's the grind. The gear score grind. That's stupid how it only allows
Man, y'all
4
don't know
people.
about that bullshit.
What do we not know about?
Y'all know about that ball
Samantha
pit,
P.
McDonald's?
said, those things were absolutely disgusting
We
inside
had
too.
yep,
When I was
kind
young,
of
I
like
used
a
to work at a
tray.
Burger King, and on my
And
break I will
inside
clean
was
it for
the
free.
all the seats
There was
and
no
the
standard
drivers
for
over
cleaning.
there, and on the back there was a big pile of ball pit.
Choose,
Yep.
and I'll tell it.
Samantha
Dude,
P.
one McDonald's
said,
that we had,
We still have
it was
ours
like
in
the
2
ball pit was
locations
built
within
into
3
the
miles.
castle thing that kids climbed on,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and like the whole middle of it was like a gigantic ball pit.
Yeah,
David
that shit was
Smith
fun back in the day.
Said, I've puked
That
in
crap
many a
was
ball
so
I'm
pit.
gonna leave because I have to go sleep. I got the early
Kratos
shift in the morning.
said,
You out of here, Harry.
Will I be the villain
Alright,
again?
brother. Take it
Live,
easy,
man.
man. Appreciate you swinging by.
Samantha
Gaming
P.
out.
said,
Because
freaking parents would allow
I
their
have to
kids to
wake
take
up
food
at
inside and there would
oh,
be ketchup and
kinda
cheese
like
smeared all over.
He's
4:30.
old and he needs to go to sleep.
it's almost midnight right here.
Ooh. You know, I can kind of see.
7 hours difference. Yeah.
I can see why the ball pits went away.
Yeah, because they had no standard to take care of them.
Yeah, I mean, I can see why those went away.
One of my favorites.
The
At Mike
balls were
Carrier
always dirty too.
said,
Like,
I can't do fast food anymore,
she's right, though. I
especially with the
remember
entitled
cheese
little
and
shits working
ketchup
there
and-
these
and
days.
fries and buns and patties and stuff all in the
See,
ball
to a
pit.
degree, me and those entitled
Pistol
little
Kid
shits
in.
get along.
Said, there's no more ball pit in the McDonald's here cause they were
Because
finding people's condoms
I've
EXT.
experienced the bullshit that they have to deal with. Because I did fast food for like 10 years. And it is a very soul-draining job when you're just dealing with idiot after idiot after idiot after idiot.
But I mean, the tunnels and the slides and stuff. I mean, I guess because the kids were.
It's
peeing
because,
down the
well, that was
slides
some of it. They also, people wouldn't leave.
Running ghosts discovered
Yeah.
that all Mongol messengers
And then the homeless started using them as beds.
single command post, the heart, network of scouts and spies.
Yeah.
That's when they started locking up the playpins.
They destroy
But
this
if you know how to scale those
Convoy
fences,
commanders awaiting
Said,
orders
it doesn't make a
operate
difference.
am I the villain?
utter silence.
At my carrier.
Yep.
Said, they don't pay them enough to care is my point.
Yeah, pretty
Samantha
much.
P.
But
said,
they were fun for their time.
One
I
of my
guess.
favorite places to go as a child was DZ Zone. Now this was like one of those on steroids. The
Why
best
can
thing
we
you've
not go
ever
back?
seen. Yeah, kiddie ball pits I haven't seen for a long time.
Well, even if they had survived pre-pandemic, they would have been gone.
Ghosts aim
By 2020, all traces of play places at McDonald's, they would have been gone anyway. They would have shut that crap down in a heartbeat when COVID hit. But I mean, did they really have to
At
change
my
the
carrier.
architecture of those places?
Said, we still have Chuck E. Cheese
Be
down
more
here.
modern.
LOL. It's disgusting.
Well, thing about Chuck E.
Samantha P.
Cheese, it actually used to be called Showbiz Pizza.
Have you guys seen these escape rooms popping up?
Really?
Eh?
These seem kind of cool. I was invited but I haven't gone yet. It's kind of like a new cliche thing.
Yeah, those
There's also
escape
axe throwing
rooms
places
are.
popping up.
This girl that I used to talk to that lived up in Canada, the one that fucking just like kind of like ruined me. Fucking her that's how her family and them made a living. They did one of those escape rooms.
Now, are we talking about those places you go where you can break stuff and
No, that's an anger outlet. No, when I say escape room, it's like a group thing. You're locked, kind of like a Saw situation, but you're not gonna die.
Oh, yeah.
Samantha
You have
P.
to like solve puzzles to get
said,
out and all that.
Yeah.
Carrier, so we have a Chuck E. Cheese still but all of the
Yeah,
cool
those are
things
cool.
you
I just
crawl
don't
through
know
is
where you'd
gone.
go to find one
It's
here.
essentially only arcades now. Everything's
I wouldn't mind
overpriced
trying
and
it.
I believe the animatronics are gone.
We just had
At my
early, I
carrier.
think it was 2011 or 2012,
Escape rooms
when
sound
it
fun
was
in theory.
in my city, the first laser tag building and arena was built. It was a thing.
Ooh, laser
AZAZL
tag is
82-_.
fun.
Welcome
Oh.
to my
And it
channel.
Oh, bye, get quaked.
AZAZL 82-_.
Oh, what's up, Azazel? How you doing?
Said,
Let's see, I
Drop
was always
that
the guy
like.
that liked to go kart.
AZAZL 82-_.
I appreciate
I had
it.
a kid that wanted to
I was
take
streaming
everyone's
as well
turn and ride
earlier.
the go-kart.
I swung by and I was in a hurry, but I swung by and gave you a like. Oh, he disconnected.
Arcades in general, Samantha, I think they're all gone for the most part.
I miss arcades. Who keeps joining up and leaving?
Kitten was in here a while ago.
The
I think arcades in general are a thing of the. There may be a few still hanging around, but
I mean, with video games being a thing, there's no real need for.
and I remember very well going to the
Crystal
mall,
Kid
and
in.
going to the arcade.
Said, my city only has mini putt.
Well, I remember arcades did appear in my city back then before I moved out. Pretty much rented the first mall up here like 2011 or something like shit.
Well, and see, Kitten and Harry, I'm surprised anything like that pre-pandemic survived after 2020. To be honest, where you're outside
At
with
my
a bunch
carrier.
of people doing
Said,
golf or something like
they
that.
have retro arcade rooms in some
Survive.
places, but it's like drive-ins. They hardly
what I mean?
exist anymore.
The mini pod here.
Yeah, we hear you.
You go to play it.
Samantha P.
You
said,
you
are used to love laser tag.
12 people.
It was one of my favorite, but a lot
And
of
the
the
whole mini-
sensors would be
mini
broken
pod.
or the guns wouldn't work properly.
At a time.
People just treat the stuff so harshly it breaks.
And that's able to hold up to at least 35, 40 people.
Our mini parks are dead.
Perfect game.
Yeah, we used to have one here in Birmingham, but it's long gone. They tore it down.
Over there is just like a ghost park.
Oh shit.
So everything is there, but no children.
Well, see, Harry, we used to have,
Samantha
and I
P.
don't know if it was like everywhere, but I know here in
Carrier,
Birmingham we
I
used
was
to have
thinking, wouldn't it be
for
kind of
Halloween
cool if you could say
tours,
make a deal
like,
with the
in
farmland
haunted
owner?
places,
Do a
like
drive-in
swamp
that has an
farms
app
and all
that
that,
allows the sound to come
where
through
it's
your
like
car.
That's what you get only in how is it fucking called? Oh, it's right on my tongue.
So,
Scary
like,
houses and mirror mazes.
Carrier
right.
said.
So
That would
like
be
you would
Sweet
get with
Sam.
a group of people and then you would tour this abandoned house
Aww.
or whatever.
Samantha
And like
P.
there would be people
said.
staged all over the place that
Then
would
hire a
scare
few
you, do
food trucks to
jump
come
scares
and do the
stuff
food
like
service. All you would need to do is
Only when
advertise
it's
and
the-
provide a
only when
large
there's
projection
theme
screen
parks.
/ projector.
That's how it's called.
David Smith.
You get those only
Damn.
when the theme park.
The
theme parks
drive-in
are.
where I live uses a radio
well, the
station.
ones that we had here in town
David Smith
recently, they
said.
quit doing it.
I definitely need to rank up.
They quit doing it like
Yes.
a year or two ago.
Ranking up will help. Getting some gear will help. We'll start running through the story stuff, and that's where you get all the gear.
And
Like
that's
you'll
what
pick
I'm
up stuff
saying.
everywhere.
I recount an
Sorry.
adventure of a ghost.
No, go ahead.
Oh, that was pretty much it. Wish
You know,
I could.
I'm surprised anything that you do as a group activity with other people, I'm surprised any of that survived after 2020.
Video games.
Over here, a lot of shit was
82-underscore.
still.
Video games.
I hold 15 waves
Well,
on gold
like-
with a
like in
samurai.
person,
Oktoberfest
like in person.
survived.
Samantha P. said. We have quite a few arcades around. We have a double-level hockey rink. That
Ooh.
also has a driving
Well,
range
that's
and a
good.
small rifle
I mean, at
shooting
least they're
range.
still
There you
alive somewhere.
with a reasonable size arcade.
Now I
We
want
got
to
a
try
place
to
like
land
that.
on the
82-underscore.
sailways.
Said.
We have a place like that here
I
called the
kept losing one or
Plex.
two areas,
They
but
have a
managed.
driving range. They have a batter cage. They have a putt thing. They have like bumper boats. They have a. It's not bad. Of an arcade. They have laser tag, which is really fun.
And used these rituals.
They have a skating rink.
From 3 elemental
Like,
coming
it's got almost all the elements. We got a couple of bowling alleys here.
Tsukuyomi,
Oh yeah, we have a
god
bowling
of the
alley too.
moon, and
Used to
Susanoo,
have.
Oh, yeah, we
Yeah,
have
no, we
many
still
the
do.
stories. The rituals were draining the
Yeah, we
kami
still
of
do.
their ki, so the ghosts set out
Not
to
in a,
save
it's not in
them.
a good area, but
Like we used to have a nice big arcade.
David Smith said.
But they had
We have
they
one
closed
up
it down
bar
because
that has a
people
bunch of
abused
old school
or
cabinets.
We got a place like that here
not
too.
like youth and shit like that.
As they conquered the village, the Mongols had
And
opened the
then
door
the
to the
go-kart
spirit realm.
course that we had kept getting
Steal ki from the
flooded
kami.
every year.
The ghosts
So they had to close
resolved
that
to
down.
At Mike
destroy
Carrier.
the ritual.
Said.
And all we
Top
have
golf is
here
fun.
now is bowling, mini putt, and the gold mine tours.
huh. Yeah, Top Golf. We have that here in Birmingham. Everybody loves that for some reason. I can't play golf worth crap, but we do have that.
To try bowling once.
Bowling's actually pretty fun. I'm not the best at it, but it's pretty fun.
Never got the opportunity because in Romania back then when it started launching in 2012, 2013, before I moved out, it was pretty expensive to play.
Huh.
For me, as of for my mother, especially for how much my
Samantha
mother
P.
makes.
There it
Made
is
back
right
then.
there.
Oh yes, we
Roller
actually do
rink.
have a
Yeah,
batting saying. I
we
completely
have-
forgot about that because it's not my thing.
So in
It's
town
not
here
in the
where
same
I'm at,
location, but we
have
still have an
abandoned
old school
skate
roller rink.
with a
Some
wooden
nights
floor.
adult only.
And
Mm.
it used to be a hot hopping place for a long time, and then they went bankrupt, and that was it. Now the place is falling in on itself. May need to do that video for the channel.
At Mike Carrier said. Naked skating Sam.
No, Top
Adults
Golf
only.
is like it's
Samantha
a place
P.
that you go to
said.
and you like
Isn't
walk up on
Top
this
Golf
balcony,
like
it's
digital?
like a 2 or 3
You hit
story
Yeah,
it
it's a
into like
video game.
plastic?
Oh,
Oh.
it's a video game too?
Yeah.
Okay. I know the one here is you walk up like a flight of stairs to like a balcony that, like in a U-shape kind of.
Samantha P.
You cut
said,
golf balls off of like
Carrier, LOL not
balcony
quite, but they play
down
older
like a
music
huge
and there's
green
not a bunch
field.
of children falling down in front of you very 10 feet.
Elsewhere,
That's what our top
ghosts
golf
set
is.
out in search
Yeah,
of
and the whole
these
place
other
is surrounded
threats.
with a giant net, just in case golf balls go flying.
Right. Yeah, because ours is like in the middle of a neighborhood.
Cried out to the ghosts. Their
So like the ball
key
could like literally hit
was
somebody's
being
house
used
or...
to give the Mongols divine protection. Unless the rituals were stopped and the kami set free, Tsushima would not be saved.
The video game one is like, it's kind of like the Wii.
Huh. You ever want to get a good laugh at Outlaw's expense, watch me golf.
At Mike Carrier,
I don't know how to play
said,
golf worth crap.
Google Top Golf and hit images Sam, it'll give you an idea, it's cool. Samantha P. said, no, they just allowed alcohol to be served. I bet that place could be much better. Problem is the drunkards would be filing frivolous lawsuits.
We used to have ice skating here too, but that, I don't know if that's still open or not.
My city has a lot of arenas. We have a lot of hockey arenas.
Let's just say the first time I ever skated, I put the shoes on the wrong feet. Yeah.
The ghosts ended the ritual.
I cannot ice skate. I suck. I don't have that balance.
At Mike Carrier, said,
not a problem.
as long as they don't serve hot coffee, LOL no frivolous lawsuits.
My legs are going in the opposite direction and same with my body.
Oh.
Like roller skate and ice skating, I can do, but roller blading, I cannot. I do not have balance on them.
I got no problems with that. No, I had no problem with skateboarding, but now I suck at it. But back then, when I was 15, 16, ooh, there was some fun times. Breaking your legs so many times, your knees.
Oh, dude, I couldn't even tech deck. I sucked at skateboarding too. And tech deck used to be everywhere.
I had that old school classic skateboard, and I broke it in half so many
Samantha
times.
P. said,
Do what?
yeah, you really need to have some strong ankles to do rollerblading.
Rollerblading, roller skating, you need strong legs and ankles. You need a strong core too.
You'd see one a-hole in the school like tech decking a little toy skateboard off of a desk.
Those people were annoying.
They sit there and like finger skateboard over your head and over pin. I'm like, how do these kids do that? I would fling the tech deck into the floor and every time. Like, I almost hit a kid in the back of the head one time. Found a tech deck and I just flipped it too hard and almost hit him in the head.
Never repeat those ones.
How are you still alive?
Samantha P. said, I can do bowls, but rollerblading really puts a lot of stress on your ankles. I have a really nice set of top-notch rollerblades.
Yeah, me and Will
rarely use them cause it's just so much stress on the ankle.
You're not going to see me get on a Segway, you're not going to see me get on a hoverboard. These kids that can get on these dang hoverboards and ride beats all I ever seen in my life, dude. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
All it is a platform with 2 wheels on each end.
Mm-hmm.
At Mike Carrier said, rollerblades and fanny packs definitely shows your age.
Rollerblades and fanny packs.
Another
You ain't entirely wrong.
And another
Samantha P. said, oh my gosh, I had
I'll
so
tell you
many
another
fanny
good way to
packs,
know
it's
your
not
age.
even
If you
funny.
have a fanny pack, you are nobody.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you're pulling out a VHS and somebody asks you what that is, or if a kid sees you like talking about wall phones or something, and they ask you what that is, for me, I automatically feel like I've aged 50 years. I'm like, don't hit this little kid. Get out of my vicinity.
Show a kid
Samantha
an
P.
actual landline
said,
telephone.
I hated them and my mom used to
Oh,
make me
yeah.
wear them. She also used to make me
I
wear these
remember telling my
windbreaker
niece
suits.
about beepers the other day. She was like, what the crap is that?
Samantha P.
Oh,
said,
there was
anybody
one
else
short
have a skip
video.
it?
Oh, the kid did not know what the yellow book was.
At Mike
You
Carrier
looked at it. He
said,
didn't keep at
I
it.
had some MC Hammer pants back in the day too, lol.
Are you talking
and
about a
beeper.
bop it, Samantha?
Crystal Kidden
Noah skipped
said,
it.
I
was
had
a
one of
that
those.
attached to a long cord, and there would be a ball or some other spinning device that counted that had a counter to count the skips you had. And you swung it around like a hula hoop around your ankle, and you had to skip over it with the other foot.
I remember those.
Or those water blasters. But those are with that technical shield outside. We were doing a crap.
Oh god, you got micro machines.
That's what they called you. Isn't that the nickname most of the girls gave your penis?
Samantha P. said, ha ha ha, I had a beeper too. Yes. Kidden.
No, I had Super Van City, the micro machines, like City that was made into a van. That was like the coolest gift I ever got for Christmas. It was like a dang van that folded out into a city. It was cool as heck.
I had a transformer that was like that. It was Metroplex, I think was his name.
Yeah. I remember Polly Pocket.
Yes. I remember how small those things fucking were, and you pretty much practically needed tweezers to handle them.
Yeah.
I remember I had a schoolmate that used to carry hers to school, and she'd
Samantha
sit there
P.
in class and play with them.
said, just put me in the grave now.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
And so you always had to be the one a-hole that wanted to play with something, and she's like, no!
Well, remember Kirby's?
Oh god, yeah. I hated those.
The final
My
ritual
mom
has
got me
been
one. I
stopped.
was in the 6th
The
grade.
ghosts breathed a sigh of
And
relief. But the coming
my
whispered
mom
to the
kept giving me an
ghost
allowance,
that
and so did my
even
grandmother.
greater
So what I
threat
would
still
do is I'd
remained.
go to one of the stores in
Darkest
town,
Mongol ritual
and I
was
had
under
about
the
maybe
care of the great
15 to 20
Onibaba.
Furbies.
Uh-huh.
We had a snow day one time, and I was the only one in the class. Well,
You're gonna need to get the moon thing.
Alone because I
said,
knew nobody else in school
I couldn't
would be
stand
there.
Furbies,
I
those
brought all my
things were so
Furbies.
freaking creepy.
And you know how those things do not shut up.
Right.
My teacher had them all lined up in the hall.
Oh, we
Oh
gotta
my
jump on the
God.
perspective. And I'll jump on this one, then you jump on. No, you jump over here. Jump over here. David, jump over here.
I still have
And
one.
jump up there to that one. There you go. Don't jump yet. Let me
Yeah,
jump
me
first.
too. Furby,
Now you can jump.
Furby's creeped me out.
With those
There you
big
go.
old eyes. You never blink.
I taught my Furbies how to say things, how to play and stuff like that.
But my prayers fell on deaf ears. And an innocent
Fritz Jr.
We'll be here all day, dude.
Said,
I remember so
I
much
just
stuff from
farted.
back in those days.
At Mike Carrier. Said,
Just pick you
how much
poison.
cool shit came out in the 80s and 90s though. They made so much shit and just threw it against the wall to see what would stick.
Hungry Hippos, Mousetrap.
Those inflatable boxing gloves.
Yes. Hulk Smash Glove. We get into like
The wrestling ring bedrooms you were able to get the kids.
race car bed.
Yeah. One of my mom's boyfriends knew that I was into wrestling.
Samantha P. Said,
So
one cool thing that I remember having was where you could make your own jewelry, and it would give you little beads that were low melt. Then you could pour it into molds to make different things. At Mike Carrier. Said, Spandex LOL.
Samantha, I remember all that. Like, I remember, so McDonald's used to have a playset where you could make burgers, fries, ice cream. There used to be this thing you could buy where you could make your own candy, like gummy
Samantha P.
spiders and gummy
Said,
bugs.
similar to a mini smelting device.
mini smelting board.
Really?
Yeah, it was what's that metal there that is able to melt with just the heat of your body? No.
I don't know.
Well, it was that metal, but it melted with the heat of a light bulb. And
Fritz
you
Jr.
pour it into the
Said,
casting mold that
I know
that
someone
you
who
made.
suffered a severe injury smelting
Use
LOL.
either a hot wheel and make a mold of that or whatever mold you did. But you did have to be careful because that metal did burn.
Huh.
Samantha P.
But see, I
Said,
remember they used to make
Carrier,
those toys
I
years
can't
ago.
recall
You
what
could
it was
make your
named,
own
but there was
food,
something
like,
that had boogers
I
coming
think
out of the
Easy Bake
nose.
Oven was one of
I
them.
don't know if you needed to pick it
Yeah,
or
they still
what,
make the Easy Bake
but it
Ovens,
was
but they're not
definitely
as
butter
safe as they
related.
were back then.
Huh.
Enraged. Only Baba.
You can make like gummy spiders, gummy bugs.
Oh God!
I know that.
How was it called? And then with the kid in the barrel, and you have the keys, and you have to slide it in and wait until it pops out.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
There's another one. I know the Real Friends brand didn't come out until the early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah.
I had a couple of those. Nanos, Tamagotchi, those original Digimon, digital pets.
Yeah. I remember those. Never had any, but I remember them.
My bag was full of Nanos and Tamagotchis and stuff.
See, I remember when Pokemon came out, like, everybody had to have the cards. The books, like, when book reading was still a thing, kids, remember books? You know, everybody fought over the Pokemon Pokédex book where you could read all the stats.
I still have all my Pokemon books and Pokemon cards and Pokemon stuffed animals and everything.
Samantha P. Said,
So,
I'm
like,
not positive, but it may sound blend / low melt aluminum. That's my guess, I'm not entirely sure.
That they would let you read at times.
Yeah,
You could
and if
pick
you
out
want to
books.
bring it home, you'd have to sign a paper in order to bring that book home and reading it.
Right. Well, we did too, and they had a Pokemon, it was like the Pokédex, but it was like a paperback book, but it had like colorful pictures in it of all the original 151 Pokemon, and you could check it out. And we used to fight over that book.
When it first came out, it was only 150.
Yeah.
Samantha P.
I think it had,
said,
had
Animorph books. Goosebump.
Goosebumps, yeah, Goosebumps, and they had I Spy. My school was like real popular with I Spy.
Yeah.
Goosebumps.
Oni was slain.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Ended.
Yep.
The Oni Baba would not realize
Oh,
her
reading
plans.
used to do
The
Scholastic
ghosts
books
were
there.
triumphant,
Oh my god.
and the Kami were
I
free.
used to like beg my mom to have money to go
had
there.
returned to the island.
And the first time I ever went,
David
dude,
Smith
like my mind exploded with all the cool stuff.
Thanks
in
for
that
the
place.
saves, Chaos.
Not a problem, man.
Reading used to be something
Fun?
I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a lost pleasure of society
It
now.
just depends on what you're reading now.
Like back in my school, from grade 1 to grade 6, the school would have like a reading club.
A moment. Listen.
Oh, God.
You take your favorite book, you go into the gym, and you just read it for a couple of hours.
Oh, that's awesome. We used to have what was called accelerated.
My teacher was the one that did it.
It would show
So
up. I
so I
do
remember
one
Which
more.
of these legends interest
So I remember when the
I'm gonna
internet
call
first
it.
started coming out.
I'm gonna work.
a harrowing
They had what was called accelerated reader tests. And so you'd take like an online test of the book that you read, and that counted
Mike
towards your
Carrier
grade in the school that I was in.
MTV, salad bars at Burger King, garbage pail kids, The Clapper, Light Bright, after school specials, Saturday morning cartoons,
Clifford the
LOL.
Big Red Dog was
Goes
another
on and on.
good one.
David Smith
The original Milo
said, there was a terrible Animorphs TV series
Arthur,
as well,
Arthur
wasn't
was
there?
really popular. I always liked Arthur.
Yeah, I think there was a show called
Samantha
Animorphs,
P.
something like that, wasn't there?
Said,
Yeah, there was.
dang, if anything, I'm at the point where I wish I can get my daughter's nose out of a book for a few moments at a time. Balancing all things.
That's good. At least kids still like to read, Sam.
Yeah. I actually
My
hated
kids-
reading. I hated reading growing up. It was so boring. Put me to sleep. Still does, but I'm more able to read a lot more than I was able to back then, though.
My nieces and nephews hated books. They didn't want to read them. What's a book?
My youngest nephew, he loves reading books. But my two older ones, nope. You can't even put a book in front of their face and them even look interested in it. Unless it has stickers or you're able to draw in it, they will not touch it.
Samantha
Barnes and
P.
Noble.
said,
Yep, Books A Million.
when I asked her what she wanted for Christmas, she replied,
Ours
gift
was
card
Books
to
A
Barnes
Million.
and Nobles. More books.
And that book
Don't
place
get me
is
wrong, I
long
love that
gone
she
now.
reads. Just wish that she read less
What's
fantasy,
that
more
show
classic.
That always had the big books. Not Polka Dot 4. Like in the beginning of the show, the camera would be just going into the room, and there's this woman sitting on a rocking chair, and she has this big storybook on her lap. What's the name of that show?
Oh.
It's not Reading Rainbow.
I remember that show.
Sunflowers said, at Samantha P. another reader. That's
Lamar
great.
Burton. You guys know he was on Star Trek.
Yeah.
I thought that
He
was
played
cool.
Geordie LaForge on
At
Star
Mike
Trek.
Carrier
Yeah.
said, Barnes and Noble. Why not
Oh,
buy her a
Blockbuster.
Blockbuster card too?
And we've talked about Blockbuster several times, Mike. That was
With
an
the Mongol
experience
crew
when you were a kid.
defeated, the ghosts set sail down the coast.
If you still have your Blockbuster card, instead of showing ID,
Alright, I gotta load a bowl real quick, David. Hold on.
card, they'll know how
Oh,
to
or not. How dare you interfere with my weed time?
needed no crew.
Shoot, movie
They
world,
had the
movie
help
gallery,
of the camel, a strong wind
David
to
Smith
their sails, and
said,
with each
GameStop.
passing
that was a good round.
Remember when
It
Netflix
was.
was an order online movie place where you could place your movie online, order online to rent the movie, and they'd mail it to you, and then you'd mail it back after you're done watching it?
There was something called fuck. I can't remember the name of it.
It was Netflix. That
Was
did
it
that.
Netflix that started doing that at the beginning?
Yep, it was Netflix.
There used to be something called the Red Box at like a lot of your
David
stores
Smith
and pharmacies
said,
and stuff. You could rent them
that was
at
Netflix
too.
originally.
Okay. And then they did it with video games, with GameFly.
And I haven't seen a Red Box, and I couldn't tell you how.
We got red boxes here.
Well, see, and DVDs and CDs must be becoming a thing of the past because I don't see very many DVD players and stuff anymore either.
No.
There used to,
At
there
Mike
used to be
Carrier
a time when you could buy
said,
DVDs and
Redbox
all
is
that
still everywhere
all
here.
day, every day.
Going digital now.
I mean, Mike, they might be here too. I just don't pay attention, man, when I'm going somewhere.
Or they
These
might
days,
be in the place where you go.
yeah, like if I'm going somewhere, and see, that's why I don't like shopping with my mom, because if I go somewhere, I'm like, I want to get out of the store, please.
The ghosts.
When we go to the store, she's got to go
Samantha
down
P.
every aisle,
said,
look at
personally,
everything.
I think she uses it as a crutch to block out the outside world to participate less in interactive
So I
type
try to go by
activities.
myself.
Carrier, we have a beautiful Barnes and Noble's clothes. David
If I
Smith
go anywhere these days, I'm
said,
just like one track
hitting
mind,
and playing the
get
pipe.
out, go home.
I remember recording my favorite songs in the radio on cassette.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
I
like
did
you
that.
wanted, it's like you wanted to save that song. Once you start hearing it, you press record.
The real
I'm
OGs,
not going to be hearing it again for another couple weeks.
the real OGs know about that pencil on the tape cassette.
Yep. With the V
Samantha P.
reminder.
said, she likes the physical book to keep with her small library she is collecting now.
Used to be a
Are
time you
used
go
to
to
do
the
that,
thrift
but
store
it's
and
too
find
much
VHS
storage.
players.
I prefer the audiobooks now.
I don't
I
see
can
very
listen
many
while
reasons.
doing
Go to
chores /
Blockbuster
driving.
and rent a DVD player because you didn't have one to watch the movie on that DVD.
Yeah.
I'm sounding old.
VHS.
So I asked.
At Mike Carrier
I asked my
said,
oldest nephew, who's 16,
Barnes
I
and
asked him
Noble
what a
used to be
vinyl
okay.
was.
Gotta be a hipster to go in
He's
one
like,
now.
Isn't that
Always
stuff-
next to a Starbucks
isn't
also.
that
At Mike Carrier
plastic type stuff
said,
that contractors use?
goes against everything I
Like,
stand
yeah.
for.
Vinyls
Samantha P.
were
said,
originally played on record
sunflowers,
from
White
music.
Heart love reading.
You really want to?
The final enemy fell. A voice
You really
cried
want to blow their
out
mind?
from a nearby cave.
Sukbata doesn't control us yet. Free us and we'll go in
Ask them what
peace.
an 8-track tape is.
Damn.
It popped out.
Spirits.
It's Kitten. She just left.
But a second ship raced to intercept the ghosts. As a fiery bombardment.
Yeah, you really want to blow a kid's mind? Ask him what an 8-track tape is.
Huh. Oh shit, we're trapped in here. Okay.
Crystal Kid said, attacks are cool, I still have one. Crystal Kid said,
You gotta go out and climb up.
That
Yeah,
tracks.
there you go.
Yeah, I feel my age every time I'm around somebody younger than driving age.
Ricks Jr. said, better yet outlaw hand them an early cell phone and tell them to text for a rotary phone. Crystal Kid in said, sorry outlaw, I didn't mean to be rude, I got a phone call. At Mike Carrier said, I still have an 8-track, with a turntable on top and a cassette player on it, lol. That was hot shit a million years ago. Crystal Kid in said, the brick-style cell phones. Samantha P. said, Siri, it was like the blink of an eye came in the 90s and early 2000s. MP3s were on the scenes. Crystal Kid in said, I have a 1950 record player, it comes with an track and cassette player attachment to go with it.
There you go.
But what I was saying was, yeah, I had an iPod Nano, and I thought that
Crystal
was the
Kid
coolest
in
thing in the world when you could download videos and music.
I have another record player that is from 1975 with a cassette player with it. At Mike Carrier said, used to take an hour to download one song from Napster on dial-up, now you can watch it instantly on YouTube. Our kids these days don't know the struggle. Samantha P. said, CD's Carrier, I always
they don't
thought
know
it was
the
8-track
struggle
too.
of trying to
I was
sneak
just
on the
second
internet
guessing
at
myself.
night.
Kidden we close very close in age, if not exactly the same age.
Because as soon as you go to connect, you get the
At Samantha P.
So, not only would you have to wait for external elements to happen, like, say, me, I had to wait for the air conditioner to come on. And on top of it, I had to wrap the entire base of the computer up in, like, blankets and pillows and stuff. And that would muffle the sound enough to where I was able to get on at night. And that's a lot just to get on
How about
the
using
internet.
dial-up while someone tried to call your house?
You knew you were in business when it finally went.
Oh yeah.
At Mike Carrier said,
It's playing
LOL,
EverQuest and that
chaos.
shit would happen.
Basically, it was like opening up a piece of cake out of one of them like real loud tinfoil or plastic container things.
All the dark let the ghosts
At night, about trying to wake everybody.
Ships run aground, and on them, Mongol, Ronin, and bandit
Sunflowers
forced by
said,
Subatar to fight
Crystal.
alongside one another.
Oh yeah. Internet Explorer has stopped working.
Mm.
Please restart the
Or all the pop-up ads when you go to certain sites.
Yep. Who all remembers that annoying paper clip trying
Samantha
to give you
P.
advice?
said, those things were so easy to steal too.
That annoying
I believe I still
that
have
was always
one.
there trying
No
to
find device.
point out where to go and what to do. Do y'all remember LimeWire?
I do.
Downloaded
Crystal
music
Kid in
illegally? I do too.
said,
Now
For
there's...
fun, what we used to do was hang on the back of school buses when the roads were
Oh,
icy.
what's it
LOL.
called?
Oh my god, I'm really starting to feel my age now.
There was also Frostwire and...
Yep. It's starting to hit me how old we are, man.
And then there's... Oh, what is it? uTorrent's the new one. Or the Pirate Bay, I should say. Ow.
The Mongol spirits were put to rest.
Oh,
and
we used to do
Sukhbatar's
that on our
army
four-wheelers,
weakened.
kitten. You get a rope and like they pull you around the backyard.
At Mike Carrier said,
You've got mail.
We're not old, we're experienced. Sunflowers said, You've got mail.
You've got mail.
Samantha P said,
Okay.
Ha ha ha. We would also ask the driver to go over certain areas with large bumps so that we can get thrust into the air.
Oh, I can hear those
We had an
computer
awesome
sounds
bus
loud as
driver.
day in my head. I always thought those like neon colored back computers in school was pretty cool.
Sunflowers
Y'all remember
said,
those?
You've got mail.
They're like
Crystal
see-through,
Kid
like
in
fatback computers.
said,
Some of them were like
The
pink,
sound
some
duggle
of them
with
were like
Yahoo
blue,
LOL and ICQ.
red. Those computers were cool as heck.
Crystal Kid in said,
You've got mail.
MSN to LOL.
Well, fuck, I'm swimming the wrong way. Don't follow me, I never know where the hell I'm going.
Sunflowers said,
Yeah,
Is MySpace still around?
I don't
Mike
even
Carrier
know.
said,
I wonder
Y'all
if
hit
Tom's
me up
still
on
hanging
MySpace.
out on MySpace. Y'all remember Tom?
Yeah. He's the first person I'd unfriend.
Crystal Kid in said, It is still around. David Smith said, That guiding wind S is annoying.
Oh man, I remember, like I had friends that, you know, because I remember the thing is you used to put your friends on like the top 5 of who was always shown, and if you moved any of them, they would get killed. Did y'all ever do that?
What?
You know, on
Sunflowers
MySpace, like on the old MySpace, you had like
Anyone think Twitter will be gone
only
soon?
8 friends on MySpace at a time. On the main
Crystal Kid
page.
in
Said, as long as there's
you could
money
use
to be
any
made in
song
it,
in your
no.
profile and it didn't get copywritten.
You could show any of your friends on the top 8 friends on your page. You could shuffle them around to it. Sometimes you'd have friends that get mad if you did that. Like, hey man, why not your top friend anymore? It was a MySpace thing.
I remember it.
Yeah.
And there was Buy Your Friend or some shit like that that they had on there too.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of do. I think Twitter will eventually go by way of...
As long as it's a money-making thing, it's not going anywhere. Am I going the wrong
I've never
way?
used it.
I have.
At Mike Carrier
Well, I was sketchy
said,
of Elon Musk
All
from
the
very
communists
start
wanting
because
Twitter to go away now BC of Elon.
He's a multi-billionaire.
They all loved him before he bought Twitter.
He's in with all that
Crystal
crowd,
Kid
so-
in
Well, they all love
said,
Donald Trump too.
The Sears catalog.
Yeah. And as soon as he got asked, was he reinstating Alex Jones, and told him no, I was like, yep, there's the proof.
At Mike Carrier said, Just like
In
they
about
all
3
loved Trump
feet.
too. David Smith said, I'm down.
I see that.
I've never used Twitter, so I couldn't say either way, but if it disappeared tomorrow, it wouldn't hurt my feelings. The whole blue check mark, verified check mark, BS.
Now motherfuckers gonna buy that shit.
Sears and Roebuck catalog. Dude, Sears used to be the place, man. Go buy a washing machine or go buy a lawnmower or something.
Excuse me. Oh, I see it.
Samantha P. said,
It's so
I remember
angry.
I had a pretty awesome layout. I like how you were made to learn a basic form of coding in order to personalize your space. At Mike Carrier said, Sears and Rosa, how I used to beat it as a kid, lol.
Ah, shit. Ow. Hey, stop me again, bruh. Come on. Can't be kicking me like that. Just walk it away. Oh, they gonna camp your body, sir. And they're eventually gonna come down and get you. As long as you stay alive,
said, Sears catalog was like
it'll be okay.
Playboy.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you ain't wrong about that, Mike. Let me get to the fucking lingerie section and shit. God damn.
Oh yeah.
You can see through some of them clothes, man.
Southern
David
Living,
Smith
or was it Southern
said,
Housekeeping?
Got cornered.
No, we used to get, somebody in my family used to get Avon through the mail a lot. You'd see a lot of those lingerie models.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, those Avon books were something else. Then of course some of the pages had like smelly on it, so you could scratch and sniff the smellies.
Hey, bro.
At Mike Carrier said, you always had that one friend that had a dad that hid the Playboy under the mattress, lol.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Hey man. Or if you're like me, you just watch Friends and hope it was a good episode.
Huh. Ooh.
Hey man, some of these guys used to sleep on them old shows, man.
Oh yeah.
Some of them older shows had some good women on it. Like I remember The Nanny used to be one of my go-tos.
Samantha
Really?
said,
Oh man, yeah.
As soon as he refused to reinstate Alex Jones, I decided to not make a Twitter. I thought about going back and was waiting to see if he was truly open to all voices.
Oof.
Samantha P. said, Oh snap, I'm crazy far behind. Sorry y'all, I'm multitasking. Crystal Kid in. Said. I've never had Twitter.
Franny Fran Drescher. Franny's a name.
Oof.
Hello, Mr.
You haven't won yet.
That voice was like 1,000 times over annoying, but
Yeah, it was really annoying.
David Smith said. God damn it.
it's okay though. What she wore made up for it.
His control over the spirits lifted, and they departed Tsushima. The ghosts celebrated their victory.
Mutao Outlaw said. What shall know about the nanny?
From the neck down, she was okay, but that voice made me want to shoot myself.
Crystal Kid in.
That is
said.
what I knew
I
about
live
the
the
nanny.
Crystal Kid in.
She lived the nanny.
Loved. David Smith
Oh, you good, bro?
said.
Ah!
Sorry, Chaos.
I mean, guys didn't watch that show for her voice, obviously. I didn't.
At Mike Carrier said. Yup, great tits, horrible voice.
Sorry, from the neck down. Yay! From the neck up. Ooh.
I have many legends.
Crystal
No,
Kid in
thank you.
said.
Was that the show
Grace
with Brett
Under Fire
Butler?
was one of my favorites.
Grace
At
Under
Mike Carrier
Fire. That was a tall
said.
drink of
Was that
water.
Nails on a
Was
chalkboard.
that show with Brett Butler?
I don't fucking know. But I do know it's 5:12, so I should probably be going.
Yeah.
I gotta go to work. I'll be back here in a little bit. Everything's shut down except for the office, so I'll be back in like 4 hours. So, let's get this music playing. I'm gonna give a shout out to David Smith here. Thanks for gaming out. Let's give a shout out to everybody in the chat and everybody that come through. Azizels, good seeing you. Kratos,
Crystal Kid
thanks for
in.
swinging through. Hope you subscribe.
Have a
Mr. Hemi
chaos
Force
in
Feed,
everyone.
Chris Mitchell, Sam P,
Bad
Mike
Mike
Carrier, Eric Sombrow, Sunflowers is good seeing
Don't be
you.
lame and
Zeron the Gamer, Primo Living BC, make sure to check him out here on YouTube as well.
David Smith.
MGTOW Outlaw, make sure to check him out too.
Thanks for the
Kush,
Take it
Iridium
easy,
Kush
Colonel.
here on
Chat.
YouTube. Pulse Kebab, Pulse Kebab here on YouTube as well. Rusty Rivers, Riggs Jr., Crystal
Outlaw.
Kitten. Make sure to check her out on Twitter,
Until the
Twitch,
next one.
Twitch. Yeah. I just had a moment there. Anyways, I'm out this bitch. Y'all have a thank you to those still subscribed. Your support has been greatly appreciated. And thank you to those who just recently subscribed. Hope you stick around for the long run. I'll be back again later on. Till then, have a great morning, evening, or afternoon, wherever you hail from. Wow, I'm brain farting. I need to smoke more. You have a great morning, evening, or afternoon, whatever you hail from. I'm out this bitch. Peace.
Faut que je fasse fan, pas chouba-dou-wah. Ça veut dire papa, pas de papa, penis, ça veut dire Everybody! Take a look at my enormous penis. And my troubles start melting away. I take a look at my enormous penis. And the happy times are coming to stay. Yeah, I got great big amounts in the place where it counts. And the feeling's like a sunshiny day. I take a look at my enormous penis. And everything is going my way. My trouser monster. Everything is going my way. My meat is burner. Everything is going my way.
Size doesn't matter.
Everything is going my way.
Tried, and I've tried even more. I've cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I've yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have runneth dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I strive to get everything done. I've played by all the rules, but I've very rarely won. I've smiled, I've charmed, I've wooed and laughed, alas to no avail. I've run round like a moron to unequivocally fail. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck fuse has just blown. I've been hunting for my fucks all day, but they've upped and fucked off home. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck rations are depleted. I've rallied my fuck army, but it's been fucking defeated. The effort has just not been worth the time or the expense. I've exhausted all my energy for minimal recompense. The distinct lack of acknowledgement has now begun to gall, and I've come to realize that I don't give a fuck at all. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have flown away. My fucks are now so fucked off they refuse to fucking stay. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have gone insane. They've come back round and past me while they're fucking off again. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have all dissolved. I plan many projects, but my fucks won't be involved. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have all been spent.